I mean, fuck it, free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side piece, don't. I gotta drive, cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the four walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rap. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific, it's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking Digger bombs with the baker on. Talk about the son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past the lie. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free, you waiting, then you is no fan.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on, chat? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a lovely day out there today. We have a lot to go over.
That's what I've heard.
We have quite a bit of stuff to look at. There is some non-tent there, too, that I think we're just going to skip over. I don't want to spend 10 minutes watching her get Camels sick. I mean, I guess that's what the past few minutes... Anyway.
Oh, and by the way, I was not late.
You were downstairs. You were in the other room.
You sent me to get beer.
Yeah.
And said I was late.
Yeah. You should have hurried back upstairs quicker.
No.
Yeah, you were doing a thing.
You made me late.
So you were late.
You could have started the music.
Shelly took too long. Dislike added. Unsubbed. Stay mad. Dude. Okay. You know what? I'll tell the story in a little bit.
I think you've told it before.
No, not that. The guy who's mad about the Toys for Tots thing
No, you've told that story too.
on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Different audience.
Okay.
I'll tell that story in a little bit. Somebody's very unhappy that we're doing some fundraising for Toys for Tots. Let's see what we got hanging out in the chat. We have Southern Gothic, Michelle, what's going on? Spoony Nerd, I saw Poltergeisha up there earlier. Bookworm Addict Knight. Ariana Grumpy Fluffy Bunny. Molly Okami. Ryogen. What's going on, guys? Tier, what's up, man? Big Gamer Cat, I want to hear the Toys for Tots. We'll get to it, don't worry. We'll get to it. It was me, stay mad, I hate children. How dare you give we'll get to it in a minute. We'll get to it in a minute. Seagull, stop it now, Pondu. I was thinking about this earlier. What were the names? Because there were like 4 or 5 names.
The Chantel fake names?
The Chantel fake names.
Oh,
It
I don't
was
remember.
Marie Pondu,
That's the only one I remember. Maybe a Crystal something?
Crystal Bizione or whatever.
Yeah.
Kara Wolf, maybe?
I don't know.
But there were 2 more that I just can't remember. Oh, man.
Pondu was the best one.
Oh, Pondu. Yeah, Crystal Bizione. Melissa Cook. What was the other one? Isn't Pondu something you eat?
I think it is. Isn't it?
I don't know.
Or I'm thinking of fondue. That's a different thing.
Yeah, it is. You guys might. Yeah, it was Cheyenne something. It was Cheyenne something. The Stream Gold title, dude. She's going back.
Of course she is.
I think she's going back. I think she is. Greetings from Orlando. Hello, Rando. I don't know. A question for the chat. Herbie butter noodles and mac and cheese. Yeah.
Butter noodles or mac and cheese? I would probably pick butter noodles because I don't like mac and cheese.
Well, no one gives a shit.
Well, I'm allowed to not like things.
But no, mac and cheese always superior. Yeah, I didn't see the or there. I'm like, that's kind of a lot of carbs for a breakfast or a dinner. Mac and cheese, yeah, mac and cheese always. Check out the slabs here. Homemade mac and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese is fucking delish. Delish. Butter noodles, hands down. Yeah.
We're looking at sea otters. 6 of them here.
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I feel somewhat bad for Chantel, but I'm too sympathetic at times. She made herself fat, barren, and I don't feel bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That she thought that was what salad wanted and was going to be happily ever after. She was just delusional.
Yeah, any sympathy I might have had. The Awoo.
The Awoo's back.
We have all the regular donations back up for a little bit. I have no sympathy.
Yep.
Nah, no sympathy for the girl. I think she will be going back to Canada, but it won't be her making the decision on when. That's true. Smee's gonna have to pay for it.
Probably.
Yeah. She's like, well, we'll get into it. You know what? We'll just get into it. We'll get into it. Guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social medias. We have all the regular donations back. And anything at $100 or over, extrapolated out. 200 would be 2, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to stop. I think we came up with a name for it Friday. 20% of the little guys.
Yeah.
20% of the little guys, anything on $100 or over. I will pick up another $20 toy from the store. I don't think toy stores exist anymore.
Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart. Probably Walmart, Target. I will pick up another $20 toy to bring for a Toys for Totsing we're doing next Saturday. That's on anything 100 and over. Guys, smash the like button, share it out, do all that stuff. Let's get into this mess. This popped up. Missle and I just got into bed. We were getting ready to watch a horror movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a message.
Let your dog ride shotgun and make your wife sit in bed.
Be a man.
Be a man.
My phone starts going off. So I look at my phone. And it's Karina. She's like, Chantel's crying out live right now. She says she's going to go back to Canada with a bunch of alert emojis. I was like, oh, shit. So I popped it on real quick. Oh, man, it did not disappoint. Kimmy, I started my new job teaching preschool this week. I am loving it so far. The only downside is that snot is constantly leaking from their noses, and now I'm sick. Shelly, superb job, as
Thank
always.
you, Kimmy. I'm sorry those little snot rockets are getting you sick.
Well, shitbags. Thank you, Kimmy. Where's my thing here? So we're gonna look at this stream. It's just called "I Need to Bees." Frowny face, heart. Karina was like, "Red alert! Red alert! Red alert!" The cactus in the background is me. This cactus just makes the whole stream. It's like judging her.
It's looking right at her like, you dumbass.
Oh, and there's Karina right there with the name Chantel's Mayonnaise Squirts.
What? That's a terrible name.
That's, oh boy.
Yuck. Ugh.
That's a choice. At 1.5, let's get into this.
With their little juice boxes. Those are Salad's juice boxes from his mommy, Chantel. They're not yours.
The stream made my night, and I got to see it live. I was dying. Yeah, the message came up.
Hey, Darren.
Oh, fuck yeah, we gotta give her some volume, because she's super de-duper low BMI voice.
Hey, Ghostface. Hey, Ruby, Cassie, Turbo, Mimi, Lex. You're in pain. I'm sorry.
Oh, pull her chat up. Pull her
Hi,
chat up.
guys. Tiffany, Gemini, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm very emotional. I might cry. Hi, Laura.
I'm
Yeah,
very
I
emotional.
feel it.
I'm going to still do the stupid cat voice for all of your names.
I'm up at night, like, my husband's sleeping, and I'm awake crying. Hi, Tracy. And I just felt alone right now, so
She is losing it.
She is
why
losing
do I
it.
go live and talk to you guys? It's like I don't like burdening.
What do you think of the idea that Chantel has BPD? She fits all of the criteria, even if it isn't. Something is wrong with the heifer.
She
No.
got some kind of something going on.
I don't think this qualifies as BPD.
The real people in my life, family and friends, even though
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Well,
Fuck
that's
me.
true.
I went a little hard at the bar last night.
Did?
Somebody, I don't know who did.
You did.
One bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
That was you.
I
You
don't
made us all drink it.
fucking
And it was bad.
It was bad. But this a friend of ours is talking about becoming a doctor. I'm like, yeah, I'm a doctor too. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, look, it even says so on my Twitter account. She's like, what are you a doctor of? Like, deliciousness. I have the same doctorate as Dr. Pepper. Chantel whining gets on my tits. Huh. If she never did anything with her life, maybe she wouldn't be crying. Also, crocodile tears for views. She should eat more melted cheese. That's true.
That's true.
they've said numerous times, you can talk to us, you can talk to us. I like to burden you guys. Hi, Golden Girl. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like not trying to be dramatic.
I think she just has spoiled bitch syndrome.
She does.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
Hello, everyone. My birthday is in 2 days. 52 years young. Love you. Thank you, Preacher Bill. Let's get a big happy birthday to Preacher Bill. Hearts in the chat.
Happy early birthday, Preacher Bill.
Hearts in the chat. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
And I'm gonna smoke a menthol because I don't smoke cigarettes normally, but except when I'm really stressed out. I know it's bad for me and can kill me. I can't help it. Am I allowed to smoke? I don't even care. So, oh, why am I hurting? I don't know. You. Nice cactus. Lip gummies. I wish we could chat in real life. Homesick? No. Well, a little bit. I just feel weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Her and Sally had a fight. It had to be.
I doubt it. I don't think he's home during this.
Maybe he's out with his other girlfriend and she knows it.
I hate the not hitting.
Yeah, I miss my family. It's like I feel conflicted with my identity in a lot of ways.
She misses her family and she can talk to them, but she would rather talk to you two.
I
don't think her mom is talking to her.
I don't think a lot of her family talks to her, honestly. Because wasn't it just her grandpa's birthday she was talking about, and then the sister was getting married, and she just never came back?
Did for 28 months? No way. I can take me.
My birthday was yesterday, 36. Happy birthday, Chicken Sushi.
Hope you're okay. We're all here for you. Love you. Thank you, Tiffany. You really, it means a lot. 28 months is a long time. Ready to read?
Oh, and I have an effect. I forgot I put this up earlier. I have a new effect on screen for if someone does hit. God damn it! If someone does hit the thing for the Toys for Tots, I have an effect that pops up, so it's gonna be pretty
fancy.
Cool.
It's momentary. Thank you, Nicolina. I know that you guys. You should wake up so lucky. He's your soulmate. You don't want to share with. I don't want to wake him up.
He's not home.
Thanks, Bailey.
He's not your soulmate either.
So. No.
Where did she get a whole pack of menthols and a lighter? Salad's a smoker.
Yeah.
He's just a straight up smoker. Would you talk to Chantel if she was your family? No.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I bit the cigarette. Yeah, I bit blacks. I'm sorry. Gemini Gem 20 months. Thank you, Gemini. Ready to read these? What triggered you?
I think someone said she made like $30 in super chats this stream, or 40, something like that.
Oh, so she's gonna do more crying streams.
You think?
Yep.
Don't be racist. I am a
building. What does this do? I missed the last stream due to hernia surgery. Glad to be back, guys. Thank you, Zephyr. I hope you're better.
I hear a meow in the hallway. Hey, it's Kiki. Said someone in another chat said that this was her fast food withdrawals temper tantrum. Oh, she walks back everything in the next video. Interesting.
Maybe. But I think there is some truth to what she's saying.
Maybe Salad told her he wouldn't get her fast food and called her fat, and now she's like, I'm old and fat.
I think she does want to leave. I 100% think she wants to leave.
Of course she would want to leave. She wants to go get in her car, drive around, go to drive-thrus, get Starbucks, eat edibles. That's
oh yeah.
She doesn't like this life. She can lie all she wants. Nobody believes she likes this.
It's like I have to be private about a lot of things, you know. Camels, thank you.
Meow, come here, Otter. Give us a meow.
Hi, Teardrop. Hi. Swiss chili and orange julep.
This is at 1.5. Is 1.75 going to be too fast?
So these are Pall Malls, but they're like the mint ones. You have to crush the filter to make it mint. So I bite the filter with my teeth, my rabbit teeth. Hi, Side Big Bird. Sapphire faded jeans.
Come here.
Why are you wasting a cigarette? It just gets on my nerves.
Yeah, I'm okay, I guess.
She has to show her chat that she's stressed.
I might go home for a while.
Okay.
Elizabeth's, yeah, like I am, but.
Oh, that was a good meow.
It's nothing against Salah at all. Like, I love him so much. But sometimes I'm just like really conflicted and like within myself.
Like you
and,
realize that he doesn't love you back every once in a while.
Like even though he reassures me that he accepts me for how I am.
You get me Canada.
Right.
Like, I feel like I have so much mental health problems. I just feel old and fat and barren. And like, I just want to live peacefully.
Well, you are.
Shit.
You are obese and you are barren.
She's all those things.
Someone in FFG's chat said the cactus looks like Nader, and it made me go, oh my god, when he would do his little dances. Just think of the cactus going, look at my body.
Not having
got the same crackhead eyes.
Those insecurities in a relationship.
Same size arms.
I don't want to. I don't want to have that. I want to just live like somewhere. It's like I don't.
They also bought a new car, 3 apartments and 3 cars so far.
It's my mental illness, but I just want to like.
Where are they getting this money?
YouTube's got to be.
It can't be.
She has 2 channels, and she gets 10,000 views a video. She puts up a few a week. She's got some money.
And she can't be making more than like $4,000 a month.
No, but they can afford a car and an apartment on that.
I guess.
be comfortable
The cactus is going, where's my thumbnail?
in my home and play video games and just relax and like go live whenever I want to. I want to drive around on the long road sometimes. It's just that sometimes it's hard not having the comforts or the crutches that I had in Canada, you know.
She wants weed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She just needs to bees. She wants to get high.
Yeah.
That's what I need to bees means.
That is a huge point.
Yeah. Or like, I know this is bad to say as a Muslim, but I do miss like the wheelchairs sometimes, not wheelchairs, like, but, and I know it's bad for me and it's an addiction, so.
You're not a Muslim, Chantel. You don't have to keep pretending.
Does it count that I want her to go back to Canada too? Kuwait is boring. I 100% agree, Poltergeist. Kuwait's fucking goddamn boring.
It's so boring.
Yeah, big golden girl. Yeah.
She's purring loud as shit.
I know, she's getting his snuggles.
The crutches, you know what I mean? Like, things that make life bearable. Homesick, you think so? But the thing is, it's like, then I think about Canada. And when I'm there, I miss like my cat here. I miss Harry. I miss Salah. I miss my, you know, home here.
Like the salad was the last thing.
Right.
I miss the cat. I miss the hamster and salad too.
Yep.
And things about Kuwait. So, now she's. There's just like insecurities I have that when I think if I was alone, I have told Salah all this before.
I want to see a fight between Salad and Nader. That's Nader, hands
hilarious.
down. Nader, 100%,
Yeah.
hands down.
Yeah.
No contest.
Yep.
That I wouldn't have to worry about, like, just me. Like my grandma that way, just me. Like she was always alone. I understand why. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Take the whole fam back to Canada. There's things I do very much dislike about Canada, yeah.
Nader will bite your dick.
But I don't know if it was
Probably
Canada
would.
or if it was just my life there that I hated, you know? I'm like confused.
You hate the Western world. Remember?
You guys don't have to time out people just like asking questions. I don't mind.
So someone gets
I'll
blocked?
just answer what I want to.
Surprise, motherfucker. This is the missile guidance system, bitch. I'm about to show you why the U.S. doesn't have free health.
Thanks, Ghostface. Yeah, I wish I could drive around. I just feel very confused, you know? You're not there and you have
Yeah,
so much-
she's not
you
even
have to do
allowed
with
to
children.
drive there, is
I
she?
know I don't,
Not really.
You know? There's no way I can have. I'm a grandma already, and that's how I feel. It's like bringing all of my mental health problems onto Salah. He's normal. He's fucking normal.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hey guys, happy Sunday. Hope y'all are well. Anyone notice the thing on her cheek seems bigger in this video? It has a shadow here. It's hard to empathize with Chantel at this point. She made her bed. Now she needs to figure out how to sleep in it. I completely agree. And
Yep.
it kind of does have its own shadow, and that's creepy. Thank you. I appreciate it, Liz.
Medically wrong with it.
Knife tips versus birthing hips.
Thank you guys.
No, John, she can drive. Salad doesn't fucking let her drive.
Well, she probably doesn't have a license there.
I
They
can't
never
drive here.
did the things she needed to do to be able to.
I think you need an international. I thought you could drive with your. I'm not sure if you can drive with my license or if you need an international license, but.
I mean, you've been there for a year. You'd think that you would have figured that out. Yeah.
She's out of breath.
Juice box, please. No, I have old crusty on my eyelids. Iona. Me and my mom. Thank you, Golden Girl. I feel like betraying him talking about this online. I know.
I mean, you
Yes,
are.
I need to feel free to like express myself as well. I just feel like I have limited freedom in certain things.
You do.
You think?
You literally do. You decided to go to fucking Kuwait. What'd you think you were going to be able to do everything you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, really, Blacks? It's normal. Oops. My hair. I'm sorry. Yeah, Angela. Guardian Angel. Your name. You're a grandma for you. Kids are too much work. I can't have kids. I can't even take care of my effing self.
Okay, hold on. we're gonna count the cigarettes here. All right, this is number 2. And we're 13 minutes in, 2 cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, teardrop. There's just things I can't tell you guys.
Look, we don't need to focus on her driver's license. All we need to figure out is how she's gonna get back to Canada. Hence the stream goal.
That's true.
Out of respect and privacy. You know, obviously our relationship is not perfect. But I think a lot of it's a me problem too. I didn't acknowledge any of my problems from back home. Like with you-know-who. I don't even want to live in the same country as that person.
Oh, fucking Nader,
Oh,
of
gotta bring up
course.
Nader.
Honestly, I don't. Yeah, teardrop, I know. That's why I'm just saying, like, you know, I respect Scylla, I respect our privacy. But things that have to do with me, you know, and my sentiments, I feel like I've always talked about these things. I've always liked to be open, and I just don't feel like me not being that way, you know? And it contradicts who I am now, like, as, like, a Muslim woman.
What a Muslim woman.
They don't typically talk about their problems like that, you know?
Did you notice the distancing language?
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't see herself as a Muslim woman.
She knows she's not. She's in cosplay.
Yeah, freedom deep. Yeah. Deep cactus. Oh, wow, Emily, good for you. Energetic. This is therapy.
I wonder if Salad's family said something to her.
Probably.
Not being able to give him kids or something like that.
Probably.
That's why she's feeling all self-pity.
Chantel was in Nader's live chat yesterday. It was probably a fake account. There's no way she would go in his live chat.
No, I doubt it.
Would she? I don't know.
Well, it's more complicated for him to come to Canada as a Syrian. So. Yeah, I didn't heal on anything. I don't want to like think about it, you know.
She is trying her best to drag Nader back into drama. She's brought him up like 6 times.
Uh-huh.
Don't give up on a therapist, yeah.
Did you account for the fact that she needs 2 seats? So it's going to be a minimum of 1,500.
Well, she said that she won't buy 2 seats. She just makes the stewardesses move people around to accommodate her fat.
Not only that, but 1,000 is just a nice round number. I have to do extra math on 1,500.
Thanks, teardrop. I seem bored. You didn't do... Oh, really, Sebre? Yeah. I know what you mean. It's hard to deal with it. Oh, really, Nightly?
This is a lot more boring than I remember it being.
Yeah, this is extremely boring. If she's just gonna sit and cry and not give any
I don't know
details.
what's wrong with me. Like, why am I so effing fucking stupid? Like, I don't care about myself or something. Like, I know my blood pressure's high right now. I have a headache and I'm smoking. Like, I don't even care.
You're not.
You've never cared about yourself.
And you're not smoking. You're just hitting a cigarette.
She's never had any self-respect or any care for her health or anything.
Yeah.
Never.
I don't know why she wants to get emotional about it now. This has just always been is this sped up? We're on 1.75.
I have so many problems that, like, traditionally, I always compare myself to, like, another, like, traditional Muslim woman he would marry besides me. Like, I have so many.
Or maybe he's been talking to other women.
How did Salad make a Let's Play of Mario Wonder if you don't have a Switch? Oof.
That I brought here, you know. Anyway. I'm breathing, yeah. Don't put yourself down. Miss 8, it's like normally I don't mind. Like, normally I'm okay with these things. But being
Why does the stream have 103,000 likes? What? I see 150.
What?
Yeah. 156, actually.
married makes my insecurities come out. I feel like I have duties as a wife that I just can't do all the time. Where do I even want to sometimes, you know?
Oh, fuck, we have the EU donation turned on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She's whispering because Salad's sleeping and she doesn't want him to know that she's spilling all of his tea on the internet.
It says 675,000 likes. What?
Cool, we're in some kind of YouTube glitch where we got 1 million likes. Maybe we'll get a bunch of viewers.
I have 175.
package. Yeah, but like a part of me doesn't believe that. You know what I mean, Golden Girl? Like, part of me feels like he doesn't really know because we got married so fast. Anyway, I hate responsibility. You hate responsibility, babe. I just like to be free to do whatever I want, whenever I want.
And it's not lost on me that this was exactly 1 year after she got there. To the day, 1 year.
Yeah, that's interesting.
1 whole year and she's done.
Yeah, I'm surprised it lasted this
I
long.
think she's telling some truth here. She wants to be able to do her wheelchair. She wants to be able to go and drive around, go get fast food, go stalk Natter, all that shit.
Mm-hmm. I think she's coming to the realization that she knows that she's not what Salad wants.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if she saw him talking to women in his phone or just looking at other women in general, but she's feeling it's hitting her that she is not the ideal Muslim woman that he needs to have a family.
Yeah.
And she's not. She should have known that from the get-go.
She wanted to date a Muslim because her fetishes, all that shit.
It was a fetish.
But she didn't realize that if she went for a man over 10 years, supposedly her junior, that he would want a family.
Yep.
He would want all that shit. Not only can she not have kids, but she would be a fucking awful steward for children.
It should be terrible.
I know. Yeah. Hey, Lolo, I don't know if I was happier. It's like a different life. You know, it's like apples and oranges here in Canada. It's apples and oranges. Just free, like, you know, just to do whatever. Like, just go out and, like, go driving or not have to, like, just, if I just want to, like, go home. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Just peace. Like, just, I don't know.
And it's also part of the reason that she's acting up like this. It's got to be about money.
Maybe.
It's got to be.
Maybe.
He's like, I can't pay all these things that I said I was going to because you're not making money.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I just need a break. Maybe
Maybe that's why she bought him a car. Hey, it's Kiki said Salad hasn't been on stream since they got back from Thailand, has he? Not he has. We've like heard him in the background.
Yeah, he's done like cameos.
Yeah, but he has not actually been on anything since then. We've just heard him randomly at times.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think I'm going to go home for a while. I'm thinking of like getting an Airbnb because I like my privacy.
Yeah, no, your family just doesn't want you with them.
Yeah, your family's so loving and supporting and misses you so much. It's weird that you'd have to stay at an Airbnb when you got back.
Right. Not even a hotel.
Right.
Yeah, if I go back.
Yeah, her just blowing the cigarette smoke
Thanks,
out and not
Auntie.
even inhaling it's hilarious. What is the point, Chantal?
You always have to be modest.
This was a threat to Salad. It could be.
Maybe.
You're not letting me get fast food, so I'm gonna fucking leave.
Yep.
But fast food is definitely a thing that she wants. But what she wants more than anything is to be in Canada, to be able to do drugs, and to be able to drive around.
Yep.
To get fast food.
Yep.
She can order it there, but she's been stuck in
She's
a fucking
trapped in that house. Yep.
for a year.
I would go crazy too. I would have never stayed that long.
Yeah.
He said, "How do you know she's
could
not
probably find
inhaling?" When somebody smokes, you can see them like breathe the smoke in on the inhale and then exhale it back out. She just holds it in her mouth for a second and then poofs it out.
The smoke looks different too after it's been inhaled.
It's like after it's inhaled, it's more see-through.
Yeah.
That's not in London, Lindsay. I hiccuped in public and everyone looked at me.
You hiccuped in public and everyone looked at you?
Everyone looks at you no matter what. Everywhere you go in public. They're all staring at you, filming you, laughing, pointing every time you go out, Chantal.
I saw on Twitter that someone posted that. She's like, that wasn't a hiccup. You shit your pants in public. I could see that.
Yeah, I could see it.
She farted.
Thanks, Sarasota. Thank you guys for being here and listening to me. I really appreciate it. The Western world, welcome to. Go home and let them reflect on what you truly want.
Her butthole hiccuped.
It was a butt burp.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'd be arrested my first day there. It's such a different life, you know, and it's like having grown up. Well, you guys saw how I was. Oh my god.
She wants to go back to that immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even say oh my god.
Oh my
It's like
Allah.
the same with Phoebe. Oh, I think it's a me problem. That's why, because sometimes
I think it
feel
is a
like,
you problem.
It would be an anyone problem. You can't go from being a normal citizen of the United States or Canada with freedom
The Western
to go
world.
live in a country like that and not feel trapped. Like you couldn't. And like, I mean, like you could go as a visitor, as a tourist, and then come back home, but to just try to immerse yourself in that life and put on the costume and all of it, nobody would be able to deal with that.
Yeah.
we don't even have them. Relationships take work, right? They take compromise.
Powerful Quill said, speaking of butt burps, Shelley loves Shrek. I'm not reading the rest of that. That's a lie, Powerful Quill.
He is love.
That is a lie.
He is life. And we have all those turned on, too. We have all the good farts turned on, all the good violence, the Witchers, the John Wicks. We got all the good donations back out.
I don't even sometimes have the mental energy for it. I mean, the Middle East is wonderful. It's just a different culture that, you know.
Wow, no way. That's deep, man.
It is hard to jump into a new lifestyle, yeah.
I mean, if she were serious about the religion, maybe she could go there and want to immerse herself in it, but it's all just for show, so it feels like a prison.
But not only that, she hasn't immersed herself in anything except the food there.
Yep.
She hasn't learned any of the words. She hasn't done any of that.
Nope.
She's not part of that culture, and she tries to distance herself from it.
And if she wanted to be after a year, you'd think that she would be like really trying to learn the language, not just the names of food.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame her for not wanting to come back. It's an actual patriarchy over there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It 100% is. Thank you, 223. What's she like on
yeah,
two
no,
times?
exactly. That's how I feel sometimes. Like, I feel protective of Salah. Like he just handles everything in our lives.
That's because he has
That's
to.
culturally what the men do. You know, they take over everything. But me, I'm like used to being so independent, and I've said that, and he's always like, "Well, there's nothing you can't do here," but that's not true.
For funsies, I tried on a hijab-style scarf. I threw that shit on the floor and did pull-ups naked. No, thank you, and I know more Arabic than she does. I think I know more Arabic than she does.
You know, like, it's not his fault. Culturally, that's how he's.
Someone in her comments made a good point. You didn't form your own community of women there to make you feel comfortable either. It's hard feeling isolated. Yeah, I mean, she could have made friends with the wives of Salad's friends rather than lie and say that their husbands tried to bang her behind their back and talk shit about him and call them a bunch of bitches and make Salad stop talking to him. You could have tried to make friends with the other women in Salad's life. And then maybe you wouldn't be trapped in the house. Maybe you could be going to the mall with your girlfriends.
She tried to isolate Salad away from his friends.
She did.
The same way she did to Nader.
Yep.
I try to isolate him, get him in an apartment away from everybody in a different city.
Yep.
She tries to isolate people. But when she was in Canada, she had people there. She had her mom. She had her aunt. She had Pete's, and she had her people. But she would try to isolate everyone else. Here, she is already isolated. So trying to isolate somebody else while you're already literally alone, now you're just alone, and now that person doesn't want to be around you. So you're extra alone.
So, John Galt said there's a woman in the chat who lives 10 minutes away from her. She offered to take her to breakfast and Chantel blew her off. Right.
Huh.
She could be making friends there, but she doesn't want to. She just wants to be up under Salad and upset that he's out talking to other women.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I guess well is the same, Emily. You're right. Technically, not supposed to say it. Yeah, he's kind, wonderful man. Girl dinner. No place like home. Yeah. I drink all the juice boxes.
Holy
Surprise,
shit.
motherfucker, this is the missile guidance system, bitch. I'm about to show you why the U.S. doesn't have free healthcare.
I love that.
Knight for 873. No comment. Thank you.
They were on sale. Marriage is starting. I need a break. Really?
You're right. Chantel's mayonnaise squirts. She doesn't like other women because she sees them as a threat, and that's absolutely true.
100%.
But, yeah, I'm probably going to for a little while. People will say "told you so," but yeah, I don't care about that really. I just don't know if I can picture.
There's a person I came across on Instagram every now and then who's super Jewish and acts like having to sleep in a different room during her period isn't oppressive, and it's disgusting.
That's fucking weird. You're not. No, you can sleep on the couch if you want to. I get the bed.
We have a new rule we're gonna try out.
No.
Like being without him for a while. Like I'll miss him. Obviously, I love him. You know. I'm so messed up. Like I just don't even know what I want. I'm too like I just can't be around people.
She drank 24 juice pouches in 1 to 2 days. Ugh.
Yeah, Trixie, that's the thing. Western women are.
Sin, we're being bad and girl stuff. Oh boy.
You would think that she
Oh,
would be
no.
trying to figure out how to get Salad to be able to come with her.
Oh shit. Oh Christ, that's good.
Can we just like crop that out and put it over the screen next to her while she's talking?
Yeah, give me if I can get the ratio right. Hold on. Talk to the chat.
She's admitted herself she is very possessive. Look at her relationship with Natter. So she is mad Salad wants to go out and wants him home with her. That's true. She's throwing a tantrum. Yep. Salad goes and does all kinds of things without her. This is perfect. Yep. Let's just leave it there the whole time.
It's almost perfect. Hold on. Right there.
Oh, it's great.
Used to a certain lifestyle, you know. Yeah.
Oh
If
God.
I can't on a broom, I wish it would be free. You know how expensive an effing flight every time I go there is. Thanks.
There we go. Now it's literally perfect. You can't even tell. You can't even fucking tell. I think right. Yeah, right there. That's pretty good. Some areas in this part of the world, it's not unheard of for men to court multiple women, and cheating is not heavily looked down upon as it is with the men versus women. Again, she should have done her research. What did she expect?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I can't stop staring at it. That's hilarious. That is great.
Whenever we go camping, or like sometimes if Salah goes to DONEA, which is like a hangout for men, I've gone a couple times to hang out with the wives.
X.
I don't believe this. I think she would have talked about it.
X to doubt.
I think that Salad's told her she can, and she's probably like, I don't want to.
Yeah, probably. Definitely. It's in the chat. Kelly's mic. Stream boss. Damn. You're doing work. Definitely, oh my god, content, lighter sounds. Have you threatened to call the cops?
No.
Let's get at that don't math real quick. Guys, we have 600 watching and 216 likes.
Surprise, motherfucker. This is the Missle guidance system, bitch. I'm about to show you why the U.S. doesn't have free healthcare.
That don't math, guys. Smash that like button, share it out on your social media, and should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs, and I will take a moment and tell you the story. Poltergeisha, I'm grumpy, and Chantel is a big baby. Take my money and my rage. I love you both. Love you too.
Thank you.
I love you more. So Wednesday, I came up with an idea that because this upcoming Saturday, Miss Sin and I are going to a charity thing for Toys for Tots. So the price to get into the thing is one $20 toy, and we take and then we give all the toys to Toys for Tots. So I'm like, damn, I feel like I can try to include my audience in this somehow. So I'm like, if anybody donates at 100 or above, I'm gonna pick up an extra $20 toy to give to the charity. And someone's like, wow, you're e-begging and you're only giving a small portion to charity. And I'm like, you realize that a lot of these people are gonna donate anyway. Like, I have the greatest audience in the world, and they're gonna donate whether they want to or not. So why wouldn't I take 20% to the little guy while I have the money to do so?
It's probably the same douchebag that said you should have bought the $700 skeleton. It's just somebody being contrarian all the time.
20% is a small portion, I guess. It's like you're begging for all this money and then you're just going to take and only give a small portion to charity. Like, I could just keep it.
Right.
So instead of getting into the dirt, I decided to buy an extra toy just because this guy was an asshole. I'm like, really, dude? You're going to get mad about charity? That's where we're at now. We're just mad about charity.
Of course, because people are assholes.
I saw that comment. Most people work and don't give to charity. I want to know how much charity they gave a month. Yeah. And Toys for Tots is a good charity. Yeah, Karina, it's like I'm walking around going, you're going to fucking donate, and I'm going to give only 20%. 20%. Ugh, what an asshole. Anyway, yeah, that's the story. That comment really bugged me. It might have been the same guy.
I bet it was the same guy.
He was like, why didn't you just buy the $700 Skelly?
Yeah.
Don't you literally have a stream where you donate 100% for Toys for Tots? Yeah, and then I do the Tiltify thing.
Yep.
But yeah, it doesn't matter. Where is your charity? But you know what? Like, all that aside, between Friday, last Wednesday, with the 2 toys from Polly and Drunkle, we already have 6 extra toys going to the kids. Or
yes,
8 extra toys going to the kids.
Yep.
That's fucking awesome.
It is.
So that's 8 kids who are going to get
toys.
8 kids who are going to get a fucking new toy. And this is a thing going on until next Friday.
Yep.
So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Anything at $100 or above is a new toy thrown on the pile.
Yep. I think it's a good idea.
I do too. But I guess people just want to be mad.
That's it.
We communicate through Google Translate, and they're really lovely. They're so nice. But other than that, I haven't really talked to many people here. Thanks for this. Sometimes the grass isn't greener. Yeah. Thanks, Amara. Homesick bees. Yeah, I do miss my family blacks.
Okay, you gotta open that door, man. It's fucking hot in here. I thought, hold on, I'm gonna let this play.
If like World War III breaks out and I never get to see them again or something. Move to a rural city in rural state, USA. Oh yeah, and I can have Slim Jims. I'm just joking.
Also, e-begging, you never came on here, called us poor for not giving you money and yelled at us. Hey man, you guys do what you want with your money. That is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and say you have to do something. Damn. For that too. Oh, and I got this. And look at that. Ticket. Let me read these out real quick. 223. I'm pretty sure you give a higher percentage than Susan G. Coleman does. Yeah, I think I'm doing a higher percentage in most charities too, honestly. Mad Yikes on Bikes for the solid 100. Thank you so much. And that is one more toy on the pile. I'm an adult. I do what I want. Whatever. I do what I want. The only reason, I'm only doing this for no other reason than to be spiteful. The guy running his mouth, I'm showing you my appreciation or my support to you regardless. Anyone who wants to run their mouth can eat my ass in a bad way.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
You guys, and do what you want. Don't like it? Fuck them. True that, Liz. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody.
We donate a flat of baby formula to a local church, to the mosque near us, $20 every 2 weeks to a charity. I won't mention because it'll start controversy. Nobody wants. People walk. You know, man, if you want to get mad, you can get mad. You don't like the content, you don't have to like the content. It's not for you, it's for the people who enjoy it. At the end of the day, this is a show we do online for ad revenue. We get donations, but it is free to watch.
Yeah.
This isn't a network. And I think that doing a little something to give back, even in a small way, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I think charity writ large is a good thing.
It is.
This year has not been easy. Now, every year I do I'd jerk myself off real quick. I do like to donate a little bit of money to Toys for Tots. Just kind of slide them a check. Here's, whatever money I can do. This year I'm not able to do it. With everything, with Mom's funeral, all that stuff, I just don't have the money. This is the only way I can really do it. I can do this, and I can do the Tiltify. That's it.
Yeah. It's better than nothing.
So I'm doing what I can.
Snow. Yeah, his family too. I do get along with them very well. Yeah. Thanks, Lala. Well, that means, like, I swear to God, Robin. I need a snack. You're ready for snow? I'm too impulsive for my own good. Yeah, I'm very close. Look up
Paige Prox many moons ago.
Kuwait and look up Palestine. It's like this much map space. But I couldn't leave. Like, I feel like I have a family here now. Like, I couldn't leave my pets in Salah here in a war.
You don't have a family there. You have a cat and a hamster and a husband who fake loves you. Shut up.
It's not great.
Yeah.
You do give, that's what I'm saying. People always criticism, say $100 a month you give. Well, they give nothing. And, man, if, like I said, if people want to be mad, they can be mad. Nothing to do about it.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know what happiness is, I guess, maybe. Like, I feel happy and peaceful, but like I said, I have those insecurities in a relationship, Do
you guys have a Streamlabs? I can't get slabs to work. Or a Venmo. Yes, but it's my personal account. So I don't really feel too comfortable giving that out. I guess no spaces on slabs. If not, then donate that to Toys for Tots.
I don't know. Canada Airbnbs. You think so, Rebecca?
I used to have a Cash App that got banned.
I've been about these things many times, yes.
Fucking urban.
But I like to talk about it on my channel. Like, I feel like I've been holding.
Give me money. Money me.
Turned on.
Money now. Me a money.
Forgot I had that one turned on.
That was loud in my ears.
That one was pretty hot in the biscuit. I just got let go from my job, and it's getting me down. Can I please see my favorite horse so I can cheer up? Also, hi, Shelly. Yeah, I'll go find it.
Hi, Wingy.
I'll find and talk to the chat for a second.
What are you looking for?
The horse.
What horse?
His favorite horse.
Oh, Shockwave said, my husband asked people not to give him gifts, but instead donate to animal shelters or homeless shelters.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
There we go. Just for you, Wingy. Oh, I forgot Salad's still on screen. Here's your favorite horse, Wingy.
Oh, yeah, it's Wingy's horse. I forgot.
Wingy said, my house. That was so funny. That was so fucking funny. I played that. He's like, that's a weird horse.
Living in a big crop and I just like letting it out.
Ugh. Otter, you okay?
Don't blame your farts on the cat.
That was the cat. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Sorry, I have a headache a bit.
It tastes just like raisin.
Wish you could go back with me. Yeah. Julia? True cheddar. Thanks, Ghostface. The cat.
Neighbor shenanery. Someone says beeping their fucking horn. Assholes. Sweet lemonade, sweet, sweet lemonade.
It's always good to talk. Can always go back to Kuwait. Yeah, I was depressed before I came here. Nothing just follows you. And I feel inadequate, like, as a Muslim woman. I don't know.
You are. You're not a very good Muslim woman.
She keeps distancing. I think I'm watching too much light. Olga K for the big 100.
Thank you, Olga.
And by the way, they extrapolate from there on in. So if someone hits the 200, my favorite, that's 2 toys. If someone hits the 5, that's 5.
Right. That's
so
math.
on and so forth.
Good math.
Thank you so much, Olga. And the Witcher count? No, I think I said anything from the big wick up counts.
Yeah, Rebecca, I will.
Thank you so much, Olga. Let's get a big thank you to Olga for the straight
And for that reason, sometimes it makes me.
Oh, anyway. I think I'm watching too much Lie to Me.
Why?
Because I'm picking up on shit.
Oh. Are you becoming a
human
body language reader?
I've always been interested in it, but
okay.
She's using very distancing language from herself and the religion. Me and Muslims.
Yep.
A lot of that.
I don't know. Like, if I go back to Canada, I feel like I would want to, like, medicate again. And how can I...
Wait, what'd she say?
She wants to medicate. It means get high.
Well, let me listen.
Like, if I go back to Canada, I feel like I would want to, like, medicate again.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. You're not even Canada and you want to do it.
And how can I do that wearing a hijab? You know, I feel horrible. Yeah, Godiva, it's true.
I just started watching that again tonight. It is my first watch through, and I am thoroughly enjoying it.
Really?
I also really like those
drama shows, detective shows.
No, like
the
the
horse shit.
The body language YouTube people that do the interrogations and shit like that. I love that shit.
Don't let shaitan get into your head. Yeah, that's what
We just need a salad. Sin, we need to open up. We need to have a chat about body language science. Ooh, yeah.
it feels like. Hi, Dresden. Hi, everybody. I miss saying hi to you. I'm ready for you.
It's true, Blondizer. Her hijab did not stop her from getting high in Thailand.
Medicate with healthy habits. That's boring.
Island.
Thanks, S. I can mail you gummies. Ghost face.
I just took my blood thinner and nightly meds. Yeah. Fun getting old.
I claim to be Christian, but I sin most days. Yeah.
What is this shibboleth that this girl has that if you are a religious person, that means you can commit no sin? I don't know too much about the Muslim religion that far down, but do they not have anything like confession or something like that?
I don't know.
But yeah, Gym Can't Swim is solid.
Thanks, Rebecca. I don't have any gym memberships anymore. It was expired. They got the money. Oh, I need a snack.
Oh, wow, we made it 32 minutes before we needed a snack.
Right.
Anyway. I feel like crap on a stick. Yeah, born villain. Sorry, I'm kind of like comatose. Thanks, Teardrop. Oh, that face reminds me of Salah. Hi, Carmina. We're all sinners.
And me, I've been talking about the micro... I've been talking about micro expressions forever. I've been talking about it forever. That got us a strike on the old channel, remember?
What?
The micro expression, because Amber was really unhappy with oatmeal.
Oh, yeah.
They said that's bullying. Oh, boy. I feel like this dono is a kept secret, especially for me. It is. That's your donation, Dark Resurrect. I can't stay, but I will watch the replay. I wanted to stop in and say I love you guys. Sin, slightly more than Shelly.
Rude.
I'm still around, just working night shift grind. I dig it, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, buddy. I miss you.
Like, when I was in Canada and I was alone, I didn't like it. I felt sad and lonely. Like, I'm gonna die alone. Now I have a loving husband. And what the heck is wrong with me, you know? No, Lexi, it's illegal here. Are you still sick? No. Dick? No, Amira.
Nice one,
I
Dark.
need to go out more, too.
Thanks, man.
Honestly, I miss doing that. I miss just getting in the car and going anywhere I want.
She misses going to drive-thrus.
I mean...
that was all she had.
It's
just going to drive-thrus.
For someone like her, that's gotta be ritualistic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's the whole thing. You pull up, you give the card, you take the food, you smell it. It's got to be ritualistic.
And
I
then
assume.
you sit in the car and eat shifty eyes and.
I'm dead serious because I think there is a solid argument to say that she is 100% addicted to fast food.
Oh yeah.
So I think going through the drive-thru was super ritualistic for her.
Oh yeah, she loved it.
Like a junkie has their ritual.
Yeah.
Chantel has hers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do love him a lot, Emily. Yeah, maybe lemon tea. Can we look at flights? You can't, Iona. Even if I could, I wouldn't do it here legally. No way. What the hell? I look like Mother Teresa right now. No offense.
Yeah, Mother Teresa was a 400-pound asshole.
Huh.
I don't think I could get Sam back because I gave him away. And the girl likes him a lot. So.
Always go to Chick-fil-A. I work at a specific location. Yeah, you've got your ritual.
Got you a ticket? Who got me a ticket? You could visit Sam? Probably.
Just light another cigarette?
Yep.
Did you count it?
I clicked it.
Okay.
If he was sent to fight. I don't think he would be living here. If that happened, I would freak out.
Yeah, Salad's gonna go fucking fight with Hamas, right? Because their recruitment is hardened terrorists, battle-ready people, and dudes with soft hands and titties.
Yep.
One of the women we went to camp with was showing me pictures of her deceased brother from the war in Syria. I was like, oh my god, so sad.
I feel like she just made that up.
That's weird. If it's not made up, that's fucking weird. Why would you do that?
I don't.
Oh, my brother died. You want to see pictures of his dead body? Who does that?
That's weird.
He's sleeping.
She doesn't even believe that.
Hey, relax. Thank you guys. This is why I like talking to you guys because you're always here when I have.
Habits are habit forming. Taking the drive. Taking the drives to what? Drive thus a day.
Oh my god.
Are you living?
Taking the drives to 15 drive-throughs a day from her honestly wrecked her day.
Even Miss Sin had to lean in and squint at that.
I have a dilemma in my life, and I should be talking to. I know I should be talking to him. I do. He's doing your job.
That's a good fucking point. Salad wouldn't even fight for his own country. Why would he go fight with Hamas?
That's true.
No, we didn't break up. We're not getting divorced or anything like this. I think I need to go back home for a while. I kind of want to go like next week, maybe. I don't know.
I think she's waiting until payday.
Mm-hmm.
What clinic? Oh, the Thailand clinic. They didn't test my blood there.
I mean, also it wouldn't.
Kuwait is boring.
In the scheme of YouTube, if she waits until end of November, December to travel back to Canada and get all those views and all that sweet, sweet ad money from December, it makes sense.
Ooh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a little...
Perfect timing for her to go there.
I don't know. Is it shady? I plan on releasing a lot of the, like, old streams and shit.
Yeah, that's
during
you're supposed
Prime
to.
Ad Rev month.
You're supposed to put out a lot of content that people want to watch in November, December.
People are like, where are they? I'm like, I'm waiting, motherfucker. I'm poor. I'm trying to save money.
Right.
I want to get a fucking camper. I'm trying to save a couple of bucks.
It's not Kuwait that's boring. It's domestic life is a little bit, but everyone has domestic life, right?
You're not doing domestic life. You've
Okay,
cooked
great.
like 3 meals. Shut up.
Yeah, I'll probably get fed up with Canada too in like 2 weeks. Go home before you can't get out of here.
Ooh.
That's a scary thought.
Did she even open her mouth when she said that?
Home before you can't get out of here. That's a scary thought.
Not really. Yeah, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
That was really weird. Why did you do that?
Creepy.
Ventriloquism?
Bees break. We can call them bees breaks. Stay-at-home wife duties make life harder and boring. It's okay if that's what you want in your life, you know, but I don't mind it sometimes. It's just, yeah, it's kind of the same thing every day. Wake up. What am I going to cook?
She's a domestic... No, she's a feral housewife.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Take
that
it out of the
TikTok I
freezer.
showed you earlier.
And you called me feral. Not feral.
I want a camper van so bad. That's an awesome goal. We want something small. Just something for us. Take the kids, do that shit. So we're thinking about 20 foot. When we first started talking about it, I'm like, holy fucking shit, man. These things are like 20 grand, aren't they? No. They're like
no,
3.
you get used old
like
ones.
3 grand.
I mean, you don't need a brand new fancy camper.
Yeah, they're like 3 grand. I was like, oh, god damn. That's so much better than I thought. That's an obtainable goal. I don't know why. When Livy said, hello, Baba Yaga, it's just...
Carrie pie. I know a lot of people think that will happen. I'd rather die, just so you know. I'm serious about that. The key of the week.
To be fair, Mother Teresa was an asshole, but more of a God can be found through pain, not just for me, asshole. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fair. A Winnebago is where the cost is at. I saw one the other day.
It's the name brand ones that are expensive.
Yeah, I don't mind getting an older one. I just want something small.
Right, I mean, we can get an old one. I can paint it, like put up new curtains, whatever, make it look nice. That's doable.
Isn't there a big camper?
As long as it works.
Isn't there a big camper place off 80? Yeah, that's a new one. I went there the one day just to check them out. Those are the ones that are like 20 fucking thousand. I was like, no, never mind. Bye.
The key is parked. Yeah. Thank you.
We're looking used on Facebook and shit, but it's winter now. Everyone's done for the season, I think, so I'm just gonna like throw money in the jar.
Yeah, we're looking for a trailer, not an RV. Like a pull-behind trailer.
Yeah. They do hold their value well. They hold their like structural integrity pretty well if they're taken care of, but they have like no resale value. You buy one for 20 grand, you wait 2 years, you can sell it for maybe 5.
Yeah.
They don't hold resale value well. But they last apparently for fucking ever.
I believe that we're all destined for something. And if it's not, you're not where you're meant to be, nothing will work out. What? Paris, New York.
Sin's gonna turn into a camper streamer.
That'd be fun.
Well, we were thinking about maybe going to Burning Man next year. And I said, I'm gonna do some streams from there.
Yeah, we'll be there for a whole week. Might as well.
Do the Starlink gimmick?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the food chat. Long roads and pogos. And lemon tea.
That's what she wants. That's exactly what the fuck she wants. The long road, the orange.
Orange.
The big orange. I forget what it's called.
Julep.
The julep and lemon tea. That's what she wants.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
That's true. Shelly did get Ebola.
I did get Ebola.
Like, person who just neglects life, you know? That's not healthy.
I died of dysentery.
Must be different in Australia. Secondhand vehicles are kind of expensive. It's not a vehicle, though. It's a pull-behind camper.
And some of them are expensive.
Oh, yeah. Some are ridiculous.
Like the ones that are just like 5 years old are still expensive. But when you go to like early 2000s, 90s models, those are pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Not healthy either. Yeah. Weight loss clinic.
More or less poltergeist.
Weight loss arc. Yeah, Rebecca, you're right about that.
Camping is awesome AF. My man doesn't get down with camping. This is my first year.
I love camping.
I've gone camping as an adult because I've never had the opportunity to. And I went, and it was phenomenal.
Love, love, love camping.
Yeah, Lexi, maybe we could. I don't know. It's more of a complicated process for him. Yeah. So do you end up
Like the last 3 times I went, though, it ended up raining. And tent camping in the rain sucks.
Yeah.
So I really want a camper.
I was trying to explain that to Salah, like...
Camping vlogs. When I go camping, I'm day drinking.
Mm.
So you're going to see me wake up, pancakes, then by 10 o'clock you're just going to start seeing me with Coors Light cans.
Here it's obviously taboo and against Islam, and I get the reasoning for that because, you know, it alters your mind and it just makes you, you know... But in Canada, it's like cannabis culture. It's like it
That must be a white people thing. I don't work this hard to LARP homeless.
What's this and this? It's like medicine there, you know? Chimkin nugget, what's this? Let's get a lot of candidates. Oh,
She's so out of fucking breath. It's giving me anxiety.
I'd be happy to see my family. Maybe,
Being out in nature is soul healing. That's true. You can't just have collard greens to heal your soul.
Oh, God. Liz Lucas said, this is completely 100% my fault. Watching your stream on the living room TV, the 7-year-old minion walked in just now and has learned a new word, fuck, after hearing it in the stream just now.
Sorry, kid.
Oh, boy. Sorry, Liz. We're a bad influence on the children.
Don't repeat after me.
It's like when I'm here, after a while, I miss it, because this is the longest stint I haven't been in Canada. I usually would go every 3 months or something, right?
It's interesting. Listen to that
This
again.
is the longest stint I haven't been in Canada. I usually would go every 3 months or something, right?
So do you think one of those times where she just, like, disappeared for, like, a week, do you think she went back to Canada? Just
No.
real quick?
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think she's only
But then
been
when I
back
go to
that one
Canada, I
time.
miss here, so it's weird.
What is that behind her? Oh. Salad.
Maybe both places?
That's
Yeah,
true,
yeah,
Zach. It
the
is a
other side, and
fucking
then
hell of a
culture.
flight.
I know. No, he's an amazing person, and, you know, that's just, like I said, it's me. Like, anyway. I know there's a lot of people who want to see me fail, Born Villain, but it's not like I don't want to fail. I think I just need to see my family or something.
Salactus. Oh, that's great. Salactus. That's great.
I don't know. No, there's no war here. No, I'm not leaving Salah. We're there
Well,
Star Beam.
I feel like if she goes... Salad's gonna let her come back for the money, right? Even if she does leave.
Are you gonna remember the 34 camping hacks? Did you watch that? Oh man, after this video. I'm gonna have to show you this article. Oh man. Shit, what was I about to say? How Mach did Chantel make the stream?
Livy's drunk.
Livy's drunk. About 40 something, I think.
Starbies, I can't. I want to, like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Let me see if I can find that. That was ridiculous.
What do you mean me? Like, you guys have this perception of me. What does it do?
The camping hacks were so bad. They were so bad.
Yeah. Ugh, I hate cigarettes. Too lazy to make shisha.
Here we go. You want to take a look at this, babe?
Yes.
Oh, damn it, Salad, get out of here. The 33 camping hacks for millennials. Number 1, fire starters. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's helpful. I started a fire with dryer lint when I went camping last time.
Not bad. Iced water bottles. Keep things cold. Then you have a water bottle afterward.
Yeah, that's a good camping hack.
All right. Why you got to poo me on blast? I don't know, Libby.
Why are you drunk, ma'am?
Put a canopy over your tent. Weird, but okay.
No, I could see that being helpful.
Yeah, that's fine. Now here's where it gets weird.
Okay.
Pool floaties as beds.
Those aren't pool floaters. Those are actual sleeping mats in the picture. But a pool float would work. My friend used one at Burning Man.
Water jug lanterns.
It makes light.
Put pool noodles around wires.
Yeah, so people don't trip over them.
It's just set
But
this.
why are you going to carry a bunch of pool noodles with you?
Just set this thing up. Set this up.
Okay.
Or this.
Okay, but you got to keep your car open.
You buy one of these.
That's kind of cool.
Bring foil pans to cook because.
Are you sure this is supposed to be a bad article? Because these are not bad.
Just watch.
Are you reading the right article?
Drink coffee.
Okay.
This is a hack.
Yeah.
Not just what people do.
Mm-hmm.
People just don't cook with foil pans.
Uh-huh.
Drink coffee. Forage. Forage.
Okay.
Use a wine cork for a water float instead of, the dollar things.
Mm-hmm. Works.
Put coal in a carton for some reason.
Why?
Bring spices.
Uh-huh.
This is a hack.
Putting the spice into the Tic Tac container. That's cute.
It's no point.
So it's small, and you don't have to carry a big bottle in your camping gear.
Put your phone in a cup.
That doesn't actually work.
It doesn't. Get a bunch of these things and put them on the ground.
This is, you're bringing a lot of extra shit with you, though, right? Aren't you supposed to not bring as much shit?
Put all your eggs in this after you put the coal in the egg carton.
I mean, that's a good idea.
Candle wax on your zipper.
That also works.
Cook food. Make couscous.
Make couscous. Okay.
Bring duct tape.
Yes, do bring duct tape. These are not bad hacks.
Bring this thing.
That's fancy.
Cook food again. Whatever the fuck this is.
Starburst on a fire. That sounds like third-degree burns on your face.
Make s'mores. That's a camping hack. It's the water jugs again. Brush your teeth.
Okay.
These are camping hacks. Bring light, bring food, and brush your teeth. Drink coffee. Shave soap.
Okay.
Wash your clothes.
Yeah, why? Just do that when you get home.
Bring shower caps.
To put your shoes in.
Bring candles.
Okay.
Hang stuff from a tree to keep it sanitary.
Oh, they make a hand washing station. I have a jug.
Bring a wet bag. I don't know who doesn't do this. Put all your drug supplies in a fucking pill bottle. Bring matches. Bring PVC pipes because that's not for boating or anything.
Okay.
Make tripwire.
What do we need tripwire for?
Who fucking knows? Bring pool noodles again.
That's a good idea.
Whistle. Learn how to.
The kid knows how to do that. It's amazing. You can whistle with an acorn.
Yeah.
It's freaking awesome. I can't figure it out.
Learn how to whistle. Bring hot water. Hang stuff on tree. It's the dumbest article I've ever seen. Hacks. Drink water. Bring food. Wash your clothes. Wash your hands.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
Yeah. My problems don't disappear. 4 Reese's ghosts. I love nerd clusters and nerd.
Sorry, I had to take a little detour right there.
Oops. Let's go to Pennington's. Have a pickle. I don't have any left. I have pickle juice. Thanks, Blacks. What feels more like me? Well, the old me in Canada. Yeah, Tris and Maddie. I just have some reflection to do, I think.
You think?
Sometimes pink season. Misinformation. Hi, Angelique. I was just thinking of that. Smoke too many cigarettes today. Not happy when I act this way. Women see.
Is she out of breath sitting? Yeah.
It is absolutely not a failure to go home for a bit. Lots of couples do this, especially if their families live in separate countries. Yeah, true.
Yeah, you've been there for a year, you psychopath.
Yeah.
Cunty Queen, thank you for the super chat. I just feel like I'll be abandoning my entire family here.
I wonder if when she's not on stream, if she just picks up the CPAP and... yeah.
Probably.
I think she just has to huff it a little bit. 3 actual camping tips. 1, dig a channel around your tent in case of rain. 2, put Gold Bond baby powder around your tent to keep insects out. 3, if the Gold Bond doesn't work, cover up your shoe to keep scorpions out. That's good.
Yes.
That's
always
good.
check inside your shoes before you put them on.
Always.
When you don't have kids, your pets feel like family, trust me.
And sticking your foot in there is a goddamn chipmunk.
I'm a dog and a bad girl, yeah. Bad girl.
God damn, at least she doesn't have to worry about retirement. Woo! Wow!
Yeah, I don't know.
Put your shoes on. Put your shoes on without looking. Be a man.
I might get sunflower just for a while.
She has an oxygen level monitor now. She didn't buy that for funsies.
Oh, no, she did not.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Thank you, Colt. Shit, man, we're 35% to goal.
Ooh.
With 2 extra toys for the kids.
Nice.
Nice work, guys.
The kids will be okay. Missing home, yeah. You left everything in Canada to go there. I know. I still haven't fully come to terms with that, you know.
Especially around Ohio, we have recluse spiders. I think that's only really in southern Ohio. I don't think we get them too much up here.
Stop farting, please.
That's not me. That was Shrek.
Oh no, Robin, I'm not letting people dictate my choice. This is fully on my free will. You know, there may be...
I'm buying 2 extra toys for your kid. No, not for our kids. I saw a meme. I sent it to my kids. It was a TikTok, and it said, when your kids start giving you their ridiculous Christmas list, but they've been douchebags all year. It's like, I don't know if this is going to be possible at the moment.
There have been times where it maybe influenced some decisions, but not anymore. I just do whatever, you know.
Well, I'm in Cleveland. I don't think we have them here. Ticks are, yeah, fucking watch the fuck out for ticks.
I'm so scared of ticks.
Fall, yeah. But the idea for me was home is where, you know, Salah is, you know, your family is, like...
He's not your family. He's a scammer working you.
Right, I could leaving my family here. The cat, the hamster, and the scammer. Okay.
And again, salad was last on the list.
Yep.
Like if I had to go someplace, like I'm leaving my wife, I'm leaving my kids, I'm leaving my dog.
No, dog, cat.
Kids, neighbor, skeleton, studio, bourbon, computer. Oh, and Shelly.
Yeah.
Like, I do love him a lot. You're right, Teardrop. People want me to go to Canada for the wrong reasons, you know? But...
And it's not the wrong reasons. We just know what you do there. That's all.
It's easier to be good here, you know? For sure. Thank you, Ez. Miss Happily Married is bored with domestic life. Pretty much.
If you could camp anywhere, where would you choose? Oof. I don't know.
I would like to go to that forest where they have the giant trees.
The redwood forest?
That's where I'd like to go.
It's not bad.
I always wanted to see those giant trees.
Vermont in fall.
Are they cold?
It's cold, but it's gorgeous.
I feel totally lost as well. I just recently left my job in Kuwait because I've been mistreated. So.
That's true. If I moved to a different country, Satsu wouldn't be able to give me his delicious leftovers. That's a fact.
Yeah, that is
true.
true.
Really, Amira? I'm sorry you're going through that.
I haven't seen him in a while. I should hit him up.
I love sleeping in. Yeah, right, babe. Come smoke me. No, exactly.
Ooh, I didn't even think about Aspen. That'd be dope.
It's... Yeah, exactly optimistic one. I feel a little subdued, and it's not my personality, you know? Like...
We didn't get much of a leaf change season this year.
No, it's just becoming winter.
It was a couple of days, like 2 days, and then done.
I miss doing a lot of things that I feel like are my personality. They conflict with...
Oh, somebody in our chat said people are saying you saw Salah WhatsApp another woman. Is that true?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Behaviors. So
that's why she's feeling old and fat and barren.
Do you, if she leaves Kuwait, will Salad keep the cat? Probably not. He'll probably put it back outside.
Salad seems to like the cat.
Well, he did say that he doesn't like pets that move. Whatever the fuck that means.
All pets
Magic
move.
Man? Was I sending that pic? I know, Teardrop.
Adventure Time has ruined me. I love the song Magic Man. It's a great song. But all I could think of is Magic Man.
I'll never let them influence me. I mean,
Ladies,
I'm
I don't care how
smell.
smelly or hairy your carpets are. My rubber fingers get in there deep. Swag.
I love it.
Bow Body for $19.99. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I'm just thinking of just going home for a while too, you know. No, I'm not medicated right now. I just have a headache. I'm stressed out. I'm conflicted. I'm tired. I possibly cannot.
You alright, babe?
Sleep. I don't know, Louise. I think I'm gonna go make some aloo tiki in the air fryer. I can't have breakdowns like this even.
Just trying to squeeze out some more tears.
I have to be able to have a breakdown if I want to. Yeah, bloods, I think so. You are a hot Cheeto and Kuwait is a box of saltines. Thanks, guys. Who said you can't?
You know what, John Galt? That's a good point. Old, fat, and barren was something he said in an argument. That's not a word native English speakers say. Yeah, I couldn't hear her calling herself barren. Doesn't seem like a word that she would use.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like, I could see maybe Salad's family referred to her as old and fat and barren.
I could see that.
The way of life here.
That's an
Yeah, kind of
old-timey
like a
word.
pop. She had to change a lot. We haven't heard you fart at me here. Yes, you did, but at the end of that video, I forgot to edit out, remember? Oh my god. Or the one where I was like, did you hear that? I definitely lost freedoms, yeah.
Duh. And or hello.
Right. What?
Swear up with ALR for a while, imagine. Big P.
Oh wow, that's a hell of a name. Kaya the Fentanyl. Jesus
God.
Christ.
He's getting his bing. Yeah. And Kuwait is really nice. It's very beautiful. Like, the beaches are nice. The malls are
No,
awesome.
Chantel has used the word infertile or unable to have kids, but she's never referred to herself as barren.
There's things to do, but
That was a good catch.
I wish I could just, I don't know, drive around or something. Yeah, color purple. He ignored me. He probably didn't think it was me. I've been lying to myself sometimes. Go bingo bees with ALR. Connors. I miss Connors. Are you tired of sand? Stir crazy. A little bit, yeah. My mom sent me pictures of the leaves changing. It made me a little homesick, I guess. And pictures
I thought home was where salad was.
Oh, weird.
of Buster in a costume, handing out candy to children and stuff.
Buster made her homesick.
See,
She hates a
you
fucking
don't enjoy
dog.
the beaches. You don't even like malls. It's because I'm out of shape. I can't walk for very long. Breezes, I tried Texas Roadhouse. Thanks, Sunflower.
I think FFG uses barren sometimes. I also believe FFG is not a native English speaker. I think it's a second language to her.
Do you miss Canadian fresh air? Sometimes. Room condiments and Popeyes. Yeah, I do talk to, I mean, like, I told him to be, like, private about us chatting here and there.
Or French is a second language? I forget which.
Muslim women are typically not allowed to, you know, have male friends, but Pete's, it's a bit different. I, you know, explained that to Salah when we got married. Like, he's been my friend for a long time. KFC chores. Far way back to Canada immediately. But I do love, I like the Middle East a lot, and Kuwait. I just need, like, maybe a break to go see my family, I don't know.
FFG started with French, or with Greek, then French, then English. You know what I learned a while ago, and I don't remember how I re-brought it up the other day? Louis C.K. is Mexican. Born and raised in Mexico till he was like 10. English is a second language to him. I never known that.
Told me that a while ago.
I know. I don't remember. Oh, I was talking to that Russian, the Russians. You know, and somehow we were talking about English second language. I'm like, you know, I've read this thing that he lived in Mexico till he was like 10, and then learned English by the time he was 12.
He's making me cook. No, I'm choosing to cook. Hi.com. Nombi, hit up the alarm moving with her. The amount of money the two of you would make under the... Thank you, Nombi, for the super chat. I just want to... I don't think I would want to live in...
Barren barrel.
I don't think that's the answer, but I would visit her for a while. Pete's found his birth certificate. The meat patties. Remember I used to get 6? No, how many did I used to get? What a life, driving around different fast food places. I don't even know what I left in the key. I think there's like wigs and things.
Gross.
Probably a bunch of food.
Yeah, Ghostface. Miss Universe? No. Why am I talking about this with you guys? Am I gonna am I gonna regret this in the morning?
I'm getting a little bored of this.
Uber Eats at 2 a.m. I can't order Uber Eats by myself. The phone number is so low, so if I order it, will wake him up. Probably a good thing. Camel Crush. Yeah, kind of, but they're Pall Mall. Are these American cigarettes? I'm hungry.
Stares at chat with Ratface. Does this count as Funkle activities?
Yeah, sure.
I need microwave cheese right now.
Oh, that's her. Well, that's a good pause. That's not just fake. She's that angry.
Shut the up. You guys feel like I'm being fake? Why?
Livy just said she needed some. Where's Mr. Livy?
Will you guys wait while I microwave some cheese? Lol. Aw.com, thank you. Because you deserve the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I still have so many vegetables. Do you buy groceries for other people? No, like whenever there's a sale, like on the vegetables, 95 fills, we just get the whole limit.
Yep, brings up money.
Oh, of course.
And since we won't eat them all in time, we just give them to family.
I don't think so.
Why?
She's probably getting this shit from food banks and like just handing it out to the people that they know.
Yep. Go microwave some cheese. Maddie, I don't even really notice how many people are in here when I'm like freaking out. I just talk. That's why I always need to.
Yeah, she had over 1,000 people watching this.
Wow.
You have to do that, you know. I just have to be able to beat.
Her breathing is making me so fucking anxious.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some cheese. I don't know. It's probably like 3 or 4 a.m. right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be microwaving a block of cheese. Hold on, don't go anywhere.
Why are you just gonna microwave a block of cheese? What is she gonna do with that?
Oh.
She at least have chips to put in it or something? What the fuck is she doing?
Big bitch. The body is round.
Yeah, it is.
She's out of breath, hacking and coughing from a walk from the kitchen.
Yep.
Hold on a second, guys. We don't have a big enough table.
Holy shit, man.
Wow.
Well, there goes my mac and cheese recipe. I just ate the cheese. Oh. Mortadella sandwich. Olives.
Fuck? Okay, you got stuff to make a sandwich. Why did you need a bowl of melted cheese?
And more juice boxes. Yes, I'll have the kid as me.
Play that back? Okay, we're gonna go one more go. I think we're gonna put it down to regular speed too.
No. This is just grease.
Did you hear the couch cry?
Right?
One more time. Ah!
Poor couch. It's those wooden boards Sally put under it so she wouldn't break this one.
Hold on a second, guys. We don't have a big enough table.
Watch it one more time.
No.
Well, there goes my mac and cheese recipe. I just ate the cheese. Mortadella sandwich.
What the fuck is that meat?
Olives.
Olives? What?
More
Why?
juice boxes.
What is that meat?
Yes, Law has a kid. It's me.
Not Chantel said cheese grease. Mmm.
Yeah.
Put a face on the juice. starving. What a headache. Really, America? You're in Kuwait?
Okay, one more time. I just gotta see it one more time. Yep, I gotta see it one more time.
What is it? What is that?
Two things. One. Look at her cough.
Uh-huh.
One side of the mouth.
Yeah.
And the second one. I refuse to let this go. Look at that. One side of the mouth.
Uh-huh. Yeah, half her face doesn't work.
Hold on a second, guys.
There's the thumbnail.
So,
This. Yes, exactly.
Where are the big enough tables?
I agree.
Well, there goes my mac and cheese recipe. I just ate the cheese. Oh. Mortadella sandwich. Olives.
Why didn't you just make the mac and
More
cheese
responses.
instead of eating the cheese?
Yes, a lot of the kid is me.
No, those are Salad's juice boxes from his mommy. Why are you drinking them?
With a face on the juice.
So it's chicken lunch meat, and she's gonna put olives on it and cheese? The fuck?
Really, America? You're in Kuwait? Let's go to Avenues. Okay, I'll show you the food. So I have a Capri Sun.
Right.
I need about $3.50.
Oh, great. Come on. Come here.
Mortadella sandwich. On multigrain. With mustard and mayo.
Holy shit.
Avenues. Yes.
She's talking with her mouth. Fucking awful.
Disgusting.
I show my boyfriend the fish she made the other day. He immediately said, WTF. I think I gave this man enough nightmares for a lifetime. Probably spooky. Thank you very much. There you go. Thank you very much.
See my mom? No.
What is she doing with the cheese?
Is that the one in
Seeing
Kuwait City? I already drank the French dressing.
I don't think she's kidding.
Drank the French dressing.
I already made it do that haunted blue pop, but I just can't tell you guys about it.
What did the comment say? I already did that haunted blue pot. I can't tell you. Gray, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I have no idea. Right there. Have the cactus record a cheese fart?
Gross.
That's awful.
Yeah, I'm going my
Frank and Beans out there talking shit. Are you guys seriously okay with a woman being stream boss?
for what salad packs he was in Molly's. Miss Robbins, I know. I do tell him how I feel. I told him I'm probably gonna go home. And before he went to bed, I said I'll think about it.
We're just eating it with a
cheese.
fork.
So we're just eating cheese.
I thought she was at least going to put it on the sandwich or dip the sandwich in it or something. We're just eating it with a fork. And then we're going to stick that cheesy fork into the olive jar, aren't we? Yep. Yes, we
If I
are.
want to, he'll book it for me.
Okay.
Everybody's so creative.
But she's eating like 5 olives at a time, too. Look at that.
He's understanding, actually.
You can tell she's upset by how she's eating.
Salt and cigarettes. Lava cheese. Yeah, I'm just being honest.
It's so much sodium.
I can't sleep.
Think she's out of sleep. Fuck. Great pause. Think she's out of sleep medicine? Is this a rage binge? Yeah, she's fucking angry.
Oh, Blacks, I wish I could help you.
And that's a bingo.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah, haunted blue butt. I recorded it.
Is there anything really left in the stream after she starts feeding?
Feeding.
It ain't gonna slide down easy if it ain't cheesy.
That's
thank
right.
you, thank you, Sam.
That's right.
So long. A lot of money to fly now. Really, Amira? I would love to go for a ride.
There's a hair slip coming soon. I'm not.
Eh.
I could take it or leave it.
Eh.
I think it's a wig, honestly. Or she's got the Costanza bald, because you can see right now to the top of her fucking head.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no hair there. So she's just got like. Okay, here's going to be a deep cut. Maybe 3 people will get. She's growing her hair. That is a perfect photo, too. Like Devin Townsend from Strapping Young Woman.
Oh, God.
This is how she's growing her hair right now. Completely bald on top, and she's got it on the sides.
Yeah, probably.
Microwave cheese. I mean, Salah will take me if I want to go anywhere anytime. But I love driving. Really, teardrop? I feel ya. I miss the mac and cheese bologna. They have pimento loaf here.
She says that's what's happening. I didn't watch this part.
You don't think I'm weird, Amara? You hate driving? Winter would be shocking. I don't even have a winter coat. I have winter boots, though.
Oh, my God.
Good
Lord. 75 olives in a bite.
Hungry Abaya. Thank you, Chantel, for that. I appreciate it. I'll count the smoking as fart machine. Definitely had a, you know what I mean. We have had a Ready Set Bees. Laughs at something I'm funny, I'm sure. The rat and cat nobody cares about has been brought up. And licks fingers while eating. That's 2 bingo.
2. Ooh,
I made MMFA. Angelique. I made MMFA here. I do miss. I have to. That's like part of my staple now. Some women drive. A lot of women drive here, yeah. No messy girl. Hi, Georgia. Potato corner. Movies. So I liked it. The MMFA.
Okay, I think we're done with this one.
Okay.
She's feeding.
She's
the
feeding.
rage is over. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Oh, still feeding. No.
Oh, more juice box.
How angry she is. Something's got her really fucking mad. God damn. That's
She's not
amazing.
Happy. She's not happy, girl.
That's amazing.
But what kind of man wants to be with someone like who's gross, always farting, and nobody?
That's you.
Nobody wants a partner, especially not in the Middle East.
Yeah, why did you think that you would be going over there and having some great life? Stupid.
So, well, I'm chaotic. Like I'm impulsive, and I really want to think things through. Yeah, I still have my key.
I'm guessing that she's gone back on this and decided she's not leaving by now.
Well,
Pink drink.
So this was what, 2 days ago?
3 days ago on this one. Okay, that's it for that. Let's go through these bingos real quick, see if we have any. We have gotten a thumbnail. We have not gotten any club. No squeeze. Eve is, I assume, just living it up in the cold.
Yeah.
You have not threatened to call the cops. We have not had gym talk, nor any Dragon Ball. We are well on our way to stream goal. We have had no farts on Shelly. Yes to movie reference.
Wait, didn't we have Dragon Ball?
Yes.
Yeah, we had Dragon Ball.
Yes, we did. That's 3 bingo. Now let's get an all hail blue whale in the chat. And that's 3 bingo. I owe you.
Oh, I'm on a boat with a couple of wackos, shaking my hips and dipping my fat toe in the water. Dipping in the water. This party's getting hotter. It's so hot, it's stupid.
It is stupid.
What really happened here? Who was the cowboy who confronted Johnny and Larry that night? Was the old woman in on it, too? Could Danny have been hallucinating? But if Dan was hallucinating, who ate house food? What about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? Was it really the nanny? Does this story seem possible? Was the morgue attendant in on the deception, too? Were there guests?
I love that one.
Hey,
Hello?
how do you feel about the current socioeconomic climate in America?
What the fuck?
Why doesn't that play?
Are we muted? What's going on? What the shit?
the current socioeconomic climate in America?
I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries.
Hey,
okay.
What
hey,
the shit?
how do you feel
YouTube?
about
What
the
is
the
wrong?
current?
No, Vito, get that out of here right now.
Why?
Why would you even have that in there?
Why is this giving me such a hard time?
I hope it keeps giving you a hard time if you keep clicking that shit.
Okay, alright, let's see if she uploaded anything. Damn, we're getting 3-4 videos in 24 hours? Oh.
Wow.
Great, Chantel. I see you. 5 videos in 24 hours? Good lord.
A lot of food.
So this was immediately. This video. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it. Guys, we are at 600 people watching and 290 likes.
That don't math.
That don't math. Guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs Mad Yikes on Bikes. It's sitting at very low HP. And remember, 20% of the kids on anything over 100. We already have, between me and the boys, 10 toys on the pile.
Woohoo.
And if you want to throw an extra toy at a kid, anything at 100 or above gets a $20 toy to the bin that we're going to. Something else. Oh, that extrapolates outward, blah, blah, blah. You guys know the drill. But smash that like, share it out, all that fun stuff. Spicy, crispy chicken sandwiches and fries mukbang. And this was the thumbnail for this. About last night.
Oh, so she's walking it back.
About last night. We get to throw toys at kids. That's fun. Well, Miss Sid and I are going to a charity thing next weekend, and I'm going to bring an extra $20 toy for every 100 and up donor.
Hello, Foodie Booty. Hey there, abusers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever?
Oh
A
shit, I gotta
personalized
skip
video
this real quick because
order?
John Galt was very unhappy with the fact that I let it play through last time.
Hear from you. Bye. Hi guys, hi.
Oh, we're already starting with the
Why do we have
background.
2 sandwiches?
The nausea-inducing background.
Assalamu alaikum. How is everybody? So,
The couch is
I have a
alive.
lot to talk about. I don't feel like it because I just don't.
Is that translating well on
I'm tired.
the stream output, or is that just the monitor? Nope, that's going right there. Cool.
I'm just sleepy, that's all. I have chicken burgers, and all I had to drink was like Coke or Sprite, so not much choice there. I have fries, but there's like a
Yeah, I could not get something to drink. It's Coke or Sprite. By the way, we're 38% to goal already. And she needs her plane ticket, guys.
random waffle fry in my fries. So, bismillah.
Must be fucking Christmas.
This meal deal came with 2 of their original chicken sandwiches.
Oh, it's a
No,
deal.
it didn't come with 2. You bought 2. Shut up.
It's a meal deal.
Yeah, she had to get 2.
Honestly, man.
It's like when she goes to Taco Bell and pretends that everything's free on Tuesday.
The waffle fries are just hidden under the table. That's a good shout.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, Sin. Hi, Shelly. The stream is a perfect way to end an amazing weekend. I love you both. P.S. I love Shelly more.
Oh,
Liar.
I love you more, Crimson.
Liar.
No, stop showing us the bitten
Cheese mayo,
food. It's
lettuce,
so
and pickle.
nasty.
Hi.
We don't have those tall, skinny White Claw cans with Coca-Cola in them here.
Yeah, we do.
We don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
When's the last time you went to a store?
All the
No
time.
butcher's over there.
God, get that fucking cat out of here. Jesus
The big
Christ.
thing eats, the cat eats.
I 1,000,000% did not feel like cooking. I'm just like energy like.
Duh.
You never do.
What? Why is her audio so shitty?
So yesterday,
Thank you, fake gamer cat. I love Sin more. Gotta stick with my boy.
Rude.
Respect.
I did a live stream.
My kid was having dinner with my brother. And Sinatra Child A's playing his game. And he starts getting real upset with the game. He starts getting real upset. And I'm like, what the hell's the matter with you? And he goes, I keep building it and it keeps breaking. Without skipping a beat, my brother goes, that's life, buddy. Get used to it.
Talking about my feelings, opening up a bit, which I haven't done in a while. And
yeah, no, they're definitely around, Genix. Those tall, skinny cans are 100% around.
No, the mini cans
No, the
that are
tall,
skinny and
ones.
short, but I've never seen the tall, skinny ones.
These are in the, like, coolers.
I've never seen them.
Oh, they're around. And the kid replies back. He's like, I put so much work into this and it just keeps failing. He goes, my brother's like, that's every relationship you're going to have in your life.
Today I'm feeling a bit different. I think I was having a bout of homesickness.
She didn't even believe that.
No.
Of homesickness.
Stella probably yelled at her for saying all that on live.
Probably. She doesn't even believe that. She wants to go back to Canada. That's what she wants.
Nicholas for $10 and a hippo breaking the chair. Very fitting. Thank you, Nicholas.
First super chat on a live stream. Thank you, Nicholas. Wait. There's a good one there. There we go. Look at that.
Oh, gross.
Prettier than 90% of YouTube. She backpedals on everything except going back to Canada.
Oh, she hasn't said she's not going back?
That's the only thing she doesn't backpedal.
Okay.
Which does happen sometimes. I just never really talk about it.
Those fries look cold as shit.
But when it comes down to everything, like when I consider everything, the situation, yes, I'm from Canada, born and raised there. And I know a lot of people from there. My audience is from Canada, US, Europe, the Western world, Australia.
Disgusting Western world.
Is this sped up? Yeah.
Not enough.
1.5.
Jesus, this is ridiculous. Why is she so slow?
And a lot of you can't fathom how I could be happy here.
You're not. You were just crying on your couch last night.
You're straight up. You're just not happy. You're not. Everyone can see that you're not.
Right.
As a Muslim. And I explained some things that I missed. Certain freedoms. I miss my family. But overall...
No, you don't. She missed fast food. She didn't have any last night.
For me, home is where my heart is.
Then why would you say you're homesick?
Right.
When it's clearly not where your heart is. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Miss Sin's in charge for a moment.
Woohoo. I'm the captain.
I have to do my free show.
My heart is with Solo.
You would think she would be trying to figure a way to get him back to Canada with her.
I love him a lot.
A lot?
He loves me.
Does he?
Okay.
And I'm being sincere that I'm not miserable here, you know?
Yes, you are. Stop
I'm the
lying.
type of person that if I was, I would just go back, like, you know, easily. Well,
no, you wouldn't, because you don't have anybody
not
to
easily.
claim you as a boyfriend
Well,
over there.
Easy enough.
She's so full of shit. Oh my god. Get another ketchup
He's
packet.
always said, if you ever really need to go back and see your family, I'll book you a flight. And I know.
Oh, he'll book you a flight
people think, oh, well,
with
he
his
can't do
money?
that. He can't financially support you. I don't know why people think that. That's just your prejudice.
It's prejudice to notice that Salad doesn't have a job. It's prejudice.
I don't think she knows what prejudice means.
But I
Did
have
she
that
just say
knowledge.
that?
Yes.
She just said that
She
it's
said
prejudice that Salad.
Salad told her he would buy her a plane ticket if she ever wanted to go visit her family. And she said, I know you guys say Salad can't afford that and I have to support him, but that's just your prejudice.
Okay, I gotta pull that back and hear that.
I know he's always said, if you ever really need to go back and see your family, I'll book you a flight. And I know, go back. I know he's always said, if you ever really need to go back and see your family, I'll book you a flight. And I know.
I bet you he can do that because his family's willing to pay for her to leave.
Oh, maybe.
I'll bet you his family is willing to pay for her to leave.
They'll pay her for her plane ticket any day.
People think, oh, well, he can't do that. He can't financially support you. I don't know why people think that. That's just your prejudice.
He doesn't have a job, Chantel.
That's not what prejudice means. Prejudice is forming an opinion of somebody based on their immutable characteristics, their sex, their skin color, their orientation, that shit. Seeing the fact that Salad is a bum scammer who ran a fake drop shipping business that he left.
Yeah.
That's not prejudice, that's having eyeballs.
Yes.
Salad, without question, is a bum. Just like Natter was a bum. Just like Pete's was a bum.
Yep.
But I have that knowledge and security that I can go. It's not that I'm stuck here, you know? I do, like, I was assessing my situation because sometimes I'm very conflicted.
Imagine being so lazy that you quit scamming a dropship operation.
Right.
I will bet fucking cash that Chantel talked him into quitting the same way she did to Pete's, the same way she did to Natter, that she will financially support him, but she cannot do it.
Right.
Conflicted with what I really want. I doubt myself. I have insecurities that I talked about in my live stream.
She likes total control, and when she gets told no, I will never, ever think any other way about this. 100% of the rages about Natter was because he told her no.
Yep.
100% of the time. No, you can't come over. No, I don't want to see you. She got told no, and that was the rage. Not the fact that he didn't want to. It was the fact that he told her no.
Mm-hmm.
She did the weird hand thing again. Look at this.
Yeah, that's her thinking in her head.
And even now, I don't even really know what I'm talking about. But basically, when I weigh everything, and that's why I'm tired. I stayed awake thinking about these things. When I weigh everything,
whoa!
Jump cut to mayo squirt.
That's a disgusting amount of mayo.
Oh, I have a bobo. Thought I would let you know that. Whenever I consider everything, I am happier overall.
Oh. Ew.
Here than I was in Canada.
Just put it on the sandwich.
So strange for me to hear people say you were happier in Canada. Which makes me realize, like, people really don't know how I was feeling internally. You know, maybe I didn't express that.
Ah. Oh, that's where it came from.
Nice. Chantel's mayonnaise squirts. You called. Everyone's so creative.
See how it doesn't look like you would do that, but here we are.
I've really been getting into chef talk lately.
Yeah.
She pops up a lot. Chef Reacts pops up. I like that guy a lot.
Not feeling the greatest because I'm not, you know, doing much to improve my situation health-wise.
No, you're not. You're just stuffing a bunch of chicken sandwiches down your throat hole.
Was that a moment of clarity?
Yeah.
How much to overtake Stream Boss? Right now it's looking about $28. We'll give you a solid hold. Or you could go for the fart so we can click it off the bingo board.
And that you can't escape from.
Or Shrek.
You
could just drop a comma.
mention Shrek.
Just drop a comma, be Stream Boss forever and a half.
I mean, yeah, that would be forever.
But people don't seem to remember how people think I'm more unhealthy and eat more here. That's not true.
No, you do. Girl.
It's not true.
Is your scale broken there? Like, you are huge. All you do is eat there.
Fake Gamer Cat said, please, no, I'm eating. And we all know she just wants the fucking Witcher, so you can just ignore whatever she says.
My highest weight was in Canada. I was 402 pounds.
You're
you're over 402. You're way over 402 right now.
At the hospital. My blood sugar was 17. It's now like 6.
Shut up. No. She's so full of shit.
It's not.
She's still pretending she's only put on 15 pounds.
Oh, wow.
He's bouncing off
oh my God.
I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his
Don't sing it. Don't you dare sing it. No.
He's bouncing.
No. That's enough now. No. We're not singing it. Jesus.
I'll count it. Why not?
Oh, gross.
You get some confetti for that. Colt, thank you so much.
Damn you, Colt.
My absolute favorite thing. I sing along every time. I want to start doing it too.
No, we're not. We're not going to sing.
The last time I weighed myself here,
Colt is a man of culture. This is true.
I wasn't 400. You know, maybe 370. It's been averaging out.
Yeah, okay, Chantal.
Sure.
So.
Last time she weighed herself there, she said. That might have been the day that she got there. Was the last time she weighed herself there.
I love how she's talking about how she's losing weight while she's on her probably 4th chicken sandwich. And she's
with
just
a pound of mayo.
Slathering in mayo. I'm actually losing weight, guys. I'm still not at my fattest. It's just a mayo sandwich. Don't worry about it. That's what Sinatra Child B does when I go, hey, what the fuck did you just say? He goes, nothing, don't worry about it. That's what she said. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm good.
I was in the ER all the time. Blood clots. No.
Now you just don't go to the ER.
Right. That's it.
The only
You're just
difference.
not going to the ER because you have to pay for it now.
I wasn't healthier.
I mean, you put up 4 food videos in one day, ma'am.
You ate the most Taco Bell I've ever seen a human being eat in the same sitting as you ate like 18 chicken strips.
Yes.
I miss driving, but that I can deal with.
I'm in the perfect health. The best health. You can ask anybody. Ask the doctor.
It's the scale.
He says, I'm perfect. Tremendous doctor. Really knows his business.
I have a chauffeur. Most of the time, I isolate myself with my...
They say I'm getting fatter, but these are just lies from the mainstream media.
And a lot of the time, I don't want to go anywhere.
I don't know why I fucking love doing the girls as Trump.
It's so fitting sometimes.
It so is. Great health. Tremendous cat. You guys wouldn't understand. You're in the West. The West just isn't as good as Kuwait.
So we didn't break up. We're not getting a divorce.
Psychopath.
I was just thinking of going back to Canada temporarily for
Put that in there.
I'm a psychopath.
to see get rid of that homesickness feeling, but I really think I would be more homesick for here if I went there.
What we need to do is make takeout great again. That's our goal here.
The more I'm here, the more this starts to feel like home. And again, when I was in Thailand.
Ooh, that's true, Creyas. It isn't as good as Kuwait.
I felt at home because I was with...
It's the cadence that's the hardest part. Would it be fair to say Chantel is in her twilight years because I can't imagine her... So I guess Chantel was right. She...
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah.
Relatively speaking, yeah.
It's a lot, you know? So...
Make salad dressing drinkable again. Yeah, you need the breath. There's one comedian. Fucking, he does such a good job. I think his joke was something like, even if Trump's not the nominee, they should bring him out to debate anyway. Like you have the Republican and the Democrat nominee. And the announcer's like, well, we have a special third guest for tonight. And Trump's intro music from fucking WWE plays. And he comes out and he goes, you're both gay.
Like moving...
Oh, God, it would be beautiful.
Country, you know, it's kind of a big culture shock sometimes. But that over time has gotten pretty... It's become pretty normal, but... I mean, yeah, of course, sometimes I miss some of the comforts I had in Canada. But
Shane Gills. Okay, that was who you were talking about.
A lot of those things were not
He's funny. I like him.
healthy for me, you know?
I'm really getting hip to Theo Von, too. He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's good.
I should be able to function normally and happily without being high. Like, you know?
You should, but you don't, so you're not.
Right.
And addiction is very big for me. And I think a part of me doesn't want to go back to Canada for that reason. I don't want to fall back into addictions that I don't have access to here. You know, drugs.
Theo just had Tucker on his podcast. No shit, send me a link.
Alcohol.
You ever heard of Chad Daniels? No, I'm not too hip to it.
Ordering 3-4 times.
I want American politics to look more like Japanese Parliament. Judo always shows up. I'd be down for it, man.
A day. I don't know, like just whenever I want, you know, just being very frivolous. And
I like Jim Jordan, but for some reason, I just want to see him get hit in the head with a book. So I'm down for it.
Not good with money. I just don't trust myself right now. And believe it or not, Salah really, he's very active in trying to make a really good future for us as well. So I'm learning a lot from him that way. Having to be more frugal.
I saw this hilarious video of Trump handing out candy at the White House, and a kid dressed as a minion came up and he put the candy on the top of his cup.
Oh, I remember that. That was cute.
I didn't see that one. I saw the video of Biden handing out candy and he dropped
it all over. I loved all the kids trick or treating as
some
Biden,
tour dates
like,
to let you know.
trying to trick or treat garbage cans and shit. It was great.
I think it's Tucker Tuesday. Sorry, thanks, Zach.
Because we're not rich, but we're not poor. We're not, you know, we're doing.
Who is the guy? Shit, man. He was a Mad TV comedian. He did fucking amazing impressions. Frank Caliendo. He was good. His bush was amazing.
Well, but we're not rich. And, you know, alhamdulillah, I'm grateful for everything I have.
Oh, and Will Sasso, too, was another good one. I know
people were like, your channel will do so much better in Canada. Well, I'm not going to do anything like that just for money.
I wish Joan Rivers was still here. I would give Shelley's left titty.
Hey, I like my titties.
For Carlin to come back for a month. And just to hear what he has to say about it.
You know, that's just so inauthentic and
Mad TV was my favorite. Man, this was a huge debate with Golf City because it was In Living Color, Mad TV, SNL. Mad TV was my favorite. SNL was top tier too. In Living Color was fine, but I like Mad TV. Just better than SNL.
Yeah, it was better than SNL.
And just money is just not a good reason to do things that you have in your heart that you want to do, you know? Or to not do them because of money. My heart is with Salah. We're very much in love.
Yvonne, that's a French ass name, Yvonne.
Married despite what people think. I mean, I don't know where people believe all these weird theories that people come up with about us when there's zero proof, you know? But it's none of it's true. And we love each other, and I hopefully can spend the rest of my life with him. And I just think the Middle East.
SNL, a la Dave Spade, those cats, Farley, that was amazing. I just like Mad TV better.
It's the best right now for me, like to recover from addiction, to recover financially. No matter where I am, I can have access to certain things. The healthcare is pretty good here. It's actually really good. Like anytime I've used it, it's been very decent and it's very affordable.
Unpopular opinion, I think Carlin isn't funny, just mean-spirited. That is an unpopular opinion. You should keep that to yourself next time.
It's very affordable for expats. So, anyway, that's that. I don't know what else to say. Maybe I'll be able to better articulate it when I'm less tired. I was up all night until about noon.
I don't know what Fake Gamer Cat's sending, but she said it's at the 1 minute mark.
Oh, the Trump video, I think.
Oh.
There it is. She does it too. I love it.
And I just felt gross and like tired and just tired of thinking, you know. And
Bob Segura? You mean Tom Segura?
I saw my cat coming.
Clown Princess dropping in to say hello. Have a wonderful night. So thank you, Clown Princess.
You want to try that name one more time?
Clown Princess.
You kind of Biden through it the first way. Clown
Princess.
And cuddling up to me, and then Salah watching him sleep, and I was like, I can't leave my family, you know, even for a bit. I mean, I don't know.
Whoa. The hell was that?
And I was like,
why does the video just do this?
Even for a bit. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
That's very weird.
So, sometimes being very, very far from your home.
I remember listening to Robin Williams. Oh, you mean the joke thief?
Land is weird too, you know? So I just have these mixed feeling moments. And I think they're normal. I think it's normal for anyone to go through that in my situation. And a lot of you have left comments that you've been in that situation or it's normal and, you know, you understand.
Later, Zach. Take it easy, bud.
A lot of people were saying it's obvious you're not happy. I don't know how it's obvious. I mean, if you compare my time in Canada, I was crying all the time. Here, I've maybe cried.
But Saget's stand-up was ridiculously dirty. Like, I was introduced to Saget as America's Dad, Full House, America's Funniest Home Videos, and I watch his stand-up and he's talking about sucking dick for coke. I was like, whoa!
You know, can't be happy all the time anywhere in the world, you know? But if you look at quality of life, yeah, I would say it's better here for sure. Yeah. I'm not shut in all the time. I can go out whenever I want. I just have to ask Allah.
I'm just saying, sarcastic Jay. Not a lot of people know Robin Williams was a notorious joke thief, but he tried to play it off. He would cut a check and say, "This bit is now mine." But still, it's an asshole move.
Yeah.
I choose to isolate sometimes because my mental health is not good, and anyone can look up, you know, symptoms.
Who was the other guy? He had a show. He's a Mexican dude. Then he just disappeared after he got into a huge fight with Joe Rogan.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He had a show. It was on Comedy Central. Mancia. Carlos Mancia. Another joke thief. He would sit in the back of the fucking comedy club and he would just write down jokes and he would just steal them. Amy Schumer was another one. She stole a lot of Patrice O'Neal's bits.
Symptoms of depression, mental illness, that's normal. But we do go out. I just don't always film because it's... Sometimes you just want to do things without worrying about what to film, what angle, you know, all those kind of things.
No, Lopez was just an asshole. He took kidneys from bitches and broke up with them. So did what's his face who got in the car accident? Terry something.
I don't know.
Shit.
So, and depending if you go somewhere busy, like I haven't been feeling it. But
Whatever happened to Dane Cook? I never liked Dane Cook.
Yeah, he always kind of sucks.
Tracy Morgan. I don't know why I think it's Terry.
I will get back to it because I do like doing vlogs, but sometimes I just don't feel it, you know, especially lately. So, it's also hard.
Tracy Morgan. Yeah. Never heard of Terry shit. Nah, Tracy Morgan, hilarious, but he got a kidney from a bitch and broke up with her.
I talk about a lot of my feelings surrounding things in my life I can't talk to you about, like not bad things, just personal life things that I want.
Dane Cook's brother stole all of his money. Holy shit!
I keep secret, and I think that's actually very beneficial for me. I've said that a million
Nothing
times, you know?
in my mind. I don't give a shit whatever she's saying. Nothing in my mind will ever beat the tough crowd era of comedy. Those Boston, Brooklyn, East Coast people just going at it was top tier. O&A, Bill Burr, Terry, Tracy Morgan, Patrice, Jim, Colin Farrell. That was top fucking tier.
But I want to thank everyone for being there and listening to me. It just made me realize, like, with the amount of people, there's a lot of people that were there just like for drama and like already trying to like skew what I'm saying and make assumptions about how I'm feeling.
Bill Burr is amazing.
And there's a lot of people.
Dave Attell, fantastic.
There for support and love, and that means a lot to me. Like, I think people think, well, you shouldn't be talking on the internet. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Talking to people who care about you, you know, like whatever. So, anyways, I guess that's about it. That's how I'm feeling. I am not sure.
Yeah, she didn't say she's not going to Canada, though.
No, she never walked that bit back at all. Lisa Lampanelli was great.
But I'm pretty sure
Bert Kreischer's pretty good. I like him for what he is.
I'm going to be just staying put and doing something else. I don't know.
Oh, the Bill Burr Philly incident. I think that's what it's called, was the Philly incident, where he just sits there and dog shit for like 20 minutes. He's like, your whole city smells and I hate you. Joey, I love Joey Diaz. He hits like a very special part of my soul when he starts talking.
Canada for the holidays. I don't celebrate Christmas anymore, and
Fluffy, he's a little too clean. Like, he's funny, but a little too clean.
I hate the snow and the winter, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyways, you guys will find out eventually what I end up doing, where I end up going, if anywhere. But we're not getting a divorce. We're not splitting up.
It's funny, broke up, then divorce. Broke up, then divorce. Dangerfield is a classic.
And
I hate him.
I used to be, I don't think I can do it now, but I used to be able to do an annoyingly accurate Dangerfield impression. It would creep me. Miss Sin and I would
he's fucking creepy.
Miss Sin and I would be banging. I would just start doing Dangerfield. She's like, stop it.
That's for sure. That was never a case. You know, I don't know how people confuse just having a bit of homesickness and my insecurities in the relationship.
Richard Pryor is, I put Richard Pryor up in the pillar of comedy with like Carlin. Like he's just unbeatable.
To us getting a divorce. But I guess people have wishful thinking. I don't know why people would wish that for their own entertainment. It's kind of odd, but it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, guys, thanks for listening to me, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
That was a terrible video.
Yeah, it was terrible.
We talked more about comedy than listened to her.
Yeah, it was awful.
It was great. No, I don't get no respect. I don't think I can do it anymore. I think I haven't done it in so long. Kimmy, funny thing about Saget on the Full House set, he'd usually say something dirty in his usual way, and the four girls' mothers would bitch about him. That,
oh boy,
that tracks. Don Rickles again, another S tier, but he's not. Rickles was great, but he's not up there with Pryor, with Carlin. He's just not quite there yet. Pryor had a rough start, man. Yeah, no, his life was insane. That's why his stand-up was so good, because I bring it up more often than I should, but I always make a joke whenever Miss Sin puts like two things together. I'm like, isn't that how Richard Pryor caught himself on fire? She'll like eat a cookie and then an Oreo. Like, isn't that how he caught himself on fire? Sinute of content. What? Sinute of content coming soon.
Okay.
All right. Leslie Nielsen is fucking great, but I like his movies. Airplane, unbeatable. Norm Macdonald. Norm is definitely up there. Norm was super dry. I would put him more in a category with somebody like Mitch Hedberg than with Carlin.
Yeah.
Because Carlin, but I don't know, man. Norm is definitely top tier. Definitely rants about haters. For sure there. Lights a match. What's this? Richard Pryor running down the street. Oh, Mitch was great. He's one of those cats where it's, if somebody types one of his jokes, I read it in his cadence. Because he had such a distinguishable cadence that it's hard to replicate. Who's the guy who jokes about killing babies? It's probably oh shit, I could see his face. Thin white dude, sandy hair. Fuck, man, he was the edgy comedian for Edgy. Not Tosh, but around the same time as Tosh. He's another one I didn't get too hip to. He's got a shit. Got a bunch of Netflix specials. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. All right, well, I tried to think of that one. Let's check that ratio. We have 570 people watching and 321 likes.
That don't matter.
Jesselnick, Anthony Jesselnick. I don't fucking like him. He's too edgy for no fucking reason. Smash. I loved Christopher Titus. Some of his old stand-up was amazing. I saw him live. Was it with you?
No.
I saw Titus live. He was hilarious. Guys, smash that like button, share it out on your social media. 20% to the little guy on the slabs. Hit that up if you feel like it. Let's get into the next one. Meatloaf, cheesy scalloped potatoes. I wonder why she didn't put, the hell did she call it?
Au gratin.
Au gratin. Au gratin. Meatloaf, cheesy scalloped potatoes. And homemade.
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 That's what it says. HOMA made. Homemade.
For some reason, her spelling mistakes in her titles just gets me.
That's a good one.
Homemade lotus strawberry cheesecake. Homemade. Oh wow, why is that hitting me so good? Homemade.
Hello, Foodie Beauties. Hi there, Beezers. Want a personalized video? Cameos all.
Wow, that looks like poopy.
Oh, that's terrible. She had to go out and buy more cheese for that after she ate it all.
When Sin laughs like Ron Swanson, the show has reached peak awesomeness. I'm also having a drinky poo or two. Or 4. That looks terrible. Why does it look like that? Why isn't it centered? Why is the cat being so annoying?
Because she's precious baby and she wants a pet.
That's great.
Come here, little Greg.
That might... no, that's way too granulated.
Let's get him, yeah.
wow.
That was a squeaky meow.
Hello, guys. So
Oh.
There she is with her fan. Jesus, Chantel, get your life in order.
The amount of food. The amount of food.
Why does she got her salad all up in the cheesy potatoes? Separate that shit.
The half a sheet of cheese poop on the side. This is what you put your turkey on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's a platter.
She's got a platter.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another video. So, today I have a very
And you hear the AC full blast.
very special
That's
meal.
why
One of
she
my
hates
favorite.
cooking, because it makes apartment hot, I bet.
That is true. Cooking make apartment hot. Thank you. Thank you for your inputs.
Favorites ever. I'm gonna keep this on, but down.
I hate when my food touch. What are you, 3?
I can't let my food touch either, especially not like salad on a hot plate with the hot food, getting all wilty lettuce. Oh, God, no. Salad's got to go on its own plate.
Especially.
Yeah, especially.
Here a little bit. My meatloaf. First time in Kuwait. Cheesy potatoes au gratin.
Oh, gratin. I hate when she talks with an accent. It's like, it's worse than when AOC does it. El gratin.
They're kind of like a scallop potatoes, but instead, I'll tell you in a minute. Salad.
People know what potatoes au gratin are. Minty misfit. I'd rather listen to Sin and Shelley talk about comedy all day than listen to Foodie inhale whatever the hell that is for more than a second.
This,
oh, God.
While this is a solid meal, you got your dessert, you got your salad, you got your potatoes, you got your meat. For some reason, this just looks like a struggle meal.
I'm sure it doesn't taste good.
Oh,
why does she got olives in that salad?
Olives can go in salad.
Oh, that's gross.
You know how many comments I've been reading about you having the palate of a 3-year-old?
I don't care.
And somebody had a great fucking... I think it was on the same video as that dude who got mad about the Toys for Tots charity. Somebody had a great idea that one day we should do a stream and I should get a bunch of food. I should make it or just get it that you haven't had and have you try it live.
I'm not going to like it.
I'll get like butter chicken.
I've never tried that.
I'll get the Indian food. I'll get some
I don't know.
Japanese food. I'll just get a spread of food that you haven't tried and have you try it live on air.
Okay.
That's a great idea.
That's a good idea. I probably won't like it.
Chat, can we get a bière banal?
You know, speaking of cheesecake, I want to tell the people what you did to me today.
I didn't do it. My aunt did.
No, you did it. He came home. He woke me up all nice and said, I brought you cheesecake. And I was so excited. And when I went downstairs, he brought me the butt end of the cheesecake, maybe like 2 bites of the part that I always throw away because he knows that I hate that part. That's the butt end of the cheesecake. That's what he brought home for me, was the part that I always throw away because he knows I hate it.
I didn't bring it. You
could have just threw it away and not even told me there had ever been a cheesecake.
It was left over. That's the good part.
That's the worst part. That's the part where it's all like hard at the end. No, that's the worst part.
I think you're just... no, food waste isn't funny unless Sin is going to eat it all. Have you met me?
And homemade.
What the fuck is the butter? It's like the end where the crust is. It's like the best part of the cheesecake.
It's the worst part.
She just wants to eat cream cheese.
I just want the cheesecake part. I don't want the crusty butt part.
See, I tried to do something nice.
Yeah. No, you didn't try to do something nice. You brought me home
homemade strawberry sauce. Okay,
one bite of cheesecake.
I could have not gotten you anything.
You didn't get it for me.
From scratch?
No, I bought the food.
You bought the cheesecake?
You know I did.
And then you let her eat it and didn't bring it home for me.
Well, it wasn't just her. It was her and my brother.
Why didn't you get me cheesecake?
Because we got it yesterday when I took her shopping.
Oh, how dare you.
Even the bread in my meatloaf is from scratch. I made some baguettes for breakfast today, and I used the leftovers with some milk in my meatloaf, and I'm going to tell you how I made everything because I didn't film everything because it was really hot in there. And I
have a hard time believing she didn't film it. Like, why would you not film yourself making this?
That's a good question.
Have some iced lime water. Let's have some bismillah.
You bring me that, I'll call you daddy in a manly way. Got you, John.
Refreshing. All right, now, let me tell you how I made this stuff. What are you guys having for dinner? I hope you're having...
Like the corner brownie trash. Are you out of your
No, the corner brownie is the best part.
fucking mind?
The corner brownie is the best one. The hard part of the cheesecake is a different texture than the rest of the cheesecake.
I got steak on sale. It was the bone-in strip steak. Miss Sin doesn't like bone-in because she's 4.
It was good, though. I just had to cut all the bones and the fat off.
It was $20 for 3 of them, so I said, fuck yeah. And then they had the shrimp on sale, too. It was like a ring, not the ALR-sized ring, but, you know, like a ring of, like, probably 2 dozen shrimp. Like $5. I'm like, fuck yeah. Surf and turf for dinner.
You made good dinner.
I made it. And I was shocked Miss Sin ate the shrimp.
I did.
I was blown away that you ate the shrimp.
I did eat
Having a wonderful dinner. Okay, let's have some salata.
I like shrimp.
So let's start with the salad.
Shrimp.
This is just romaine.
I fried the shrimp in the fucking steak sauce.
I just don't
Black
like
olives, tomatoes, and cucumber. And the dressing is a little bit of vinegar, a little bit of lime juice, some olive oil, pomegranate molasses, and a little bit of honey, salt, and pepper.
A lot of people out there saying, fuck the corner brownie. You guys are about to catch a band hammer.
Corner brownie's good.
Actually, you know what?
Burned. I mean, unless you burned your brownies, then it's going to suck. But otherwise, they're good.
Actually, you guys can stay around because I'll take your corner brownie pieces.
Fresh vegetables.
Molly says, I have a brownie pan that makes all edge pieces.
Yeah.
Why don't we have that? I think we need that.
Because I don't bake, and you haven't touched a pan in months.
I can make brownies if you get me that pan.
Potatoes here. So tender. Fork tender. Oh my gosh. I sauteed some onions and caramelized them a little bit. Sliced potatoes in a baking dish. I made a cheese sauce with milk, like full fat milk. I made a roux first with butter and flour. About 2 tablespoons of each. Some milk, and I let that become thick. Added some.
So I like how she's just reading the instructions off the box.
Mm-hmm.
I got the boxed potatoes too, bitch. What about it?
Sharp cheddar. Poured it over the potatoes and onions.
Chantel has cooked more than Shelly. That is a fact.
That's true.
It's 100% correct. And they make about the same level food.
I can make meatloaf and au gratin potatoes.
It probably looks like this.
It does.
That's why Miss Sin's not allowed to cook anymore.
And let it bake. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Delicious. And you know, I also added some turmeric, salt, pepper.
Turmeric?
She probably put freaking the red stuff that she's been putting in everything. Paprika.
Yeah.
Some garlic powder. And some 7 spice, a little bit. Which has like nutmeg and stuff.
Why would you put nutmeg in your au gratin potatoes?
Ew. Gross.
Mm.
Yeah, turmeric. Turmeric, not turmeric.
Look at the face she's making.
Which has like nutmeg and stuff.
What's she making those eyes?
Because that actually that tastes good. She likes that one.
Yeah.
So dangerous. Then for the meatloaf here.
I believe in you, Shelly. You have to be better than this.
I can make some things good.
It's not.
You say that because you like spaghetti for every meal.
When was the last time I had any pasta?
Literally every time you cook anything, it's pasta.
I thought I only made steaks and burgers and chicken.
That's the only thing you make here.
Which one is it? Do I only cook pasta or do I only cook steaks, burgers, and chicken?
Like pasta.
What?
Yeah. And sandwich.
Sandwich is my favorite food group. Put it on 2 buns, I'll eat it. Yeah.
Yes, honey.
I'll eat whatever's in between 2 buns.
I get it. That was cute.
I mixed.
Went from affording 7 cheese pizza to a 7 spice blend.
Take a pound of ground meat, beef. I soaked some of my leftover baguette in milk. I added that.
Okay.
I did 1 egg.
Anytime I have ever made homemade croutons or breadcrumbs, just bake it and crush it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Blend it up in the food processor. 1 green pepper.
Kimmy Smith here to explain the joke. Does that mean ass?
1
It does.
red onion.
Kimmy, that's what he was talking about.
I may or may not have touched your butt when I said that.
Touch my butt.
Some ketchup. Salt, pepper. Maybe.
Finally, somebody that validates that sandwich is a food group. I will take anybody on that. Sandwich is a food group. It is the best food group.
The onion, garlic powder.
You know, Franken beans, I didn't catch that. Why did she say she soaked bread in milk and put it in the meatloaf?
Yeah, for breadcrumbs. I assume.
Well, that's not crumbs though, it's wet.
I assume she soaked it in the milk and then baked it, and I don't know.
I don't understand.
And then I put the glaze of ketchup on top.
I wasn't hip to the ketchup on meatloaf till Miss Sin.
That's how you have to make it. It's delicious.
Fine. Everyone's so creative.
That's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Now the cheesecake. About 2 packages of about 200 grams each. Biscoff cookies. Lotus cookies.
Okay.
And I use my food processor to make the crumb.
I will say, as far as some of the food she's made, i.e. the fish soup thing, this is visually more on the edible side.
I added...
I mean, it looks like real food.
Yes.
Fish soup did not look like food.
No.
Butter, like melted butter, maybe 9 tablespoons. And some brown sugar. Pressed it in a pan.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying what they put on their meatloaf, and wow, you guys are creative.
So creative.
Froze it. Made the mix, which...
Say it like Trump. Her cooking, it's not the greatest. Not tremendous, not terrible, but this will have to do, I guess.
Which is sour cream, icing sugar, 2 containers of Philadelphia cream cheese, a little bit of lemon juice.
Why?
Because she had some in the fridge.
Oh, and I put a little salt in the crust.
Why?
Why? Everybody's so creative. Are you guys this lovey-dovey? This is exactly how we act all day.
This is all day. This is just
this
our regular
is just how we live
conversations.
our life. This is 100% how we live.
We would be having these same conversations if you guys were listening or not.
Yep.
And you just blend it. I didn't even use a blender. I just mixed it by hand till it was smooth. Strawberries is just strawberries and sugar, which makes like a syrup. And if you let it in the fridge overnight, it's...
What about mustard? Keep that...
What about mustard?
Devil juice the fuck away from me.
Mustard's delicious.
Get that as far away from me as humanly possible.
If you would like sandwich so much better if you would put mustard on it.
I've tried it with mustard. I still don't like it.
You never tried it.
I have.
You're a lie.
I've taken a bite of other people's sandwich with mustard on it, and I don't like it.
To like a syrup. Don't have to use cornstarch. I don't have...
I'm not afraid to try foods. You almost cried trying a bite of sushi.
That was disgusting, and I literally almost threw up.
So. My dressing is so nice. I hope Salah likes it. I'll let you guys know.
Where is salad?
At his girlfriend's.
So...
Maybe you just haven't met the right mustard.
I'm feeling a lot better today.
Honey mustard. No, I don't like mustard. Can we have Shelly try sushi on
did
stream?
that.
We have.
It was awful. I agree, Frank and Beans. Honey mustard is delicious.
What kind of mustard was it? Is it yellow? I don't know.
Regular mustard.
It's I don't know. Mustard?
I had a very nice day. Woke up after Fajr, which is the first prayer of the day.
You didn't do any prayers, Chantel. Stop lying.
Why is she not addressing this as the issue that it is?
Her broken face? She's pretending it's not happening.
Like, how do you not...
It's weird.
But see, this isn't even her trying to be cute. It's just... This is just her talking. That's concerning.
Today, pretty early in the morning. I started making homemade bread. For the breakfast.
Something I've noticed, both girls eat alone even though they live with somebody. Is that an obesity thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be.
I made the cheesecake last night. And
I have some of that Missle left. Ooh.
So I woke up. and then made us breakfast.
I can't stop looking at the yellow glob. Look, man, I would fuck those potatoes up. Being honest.
My homemade breads and scrambled eggs, chicken sausages, labna, sliced tomatoes, some orange juice. Cleaned all that mess up.
You can tell.
I didn't know that the Bell's palsy is a thing that comes and goes or has flare-ups, but it's worse on her sometimes than other times. I'm really thinking that's what it is.
You have swayed me a little bit in that direction, yeah. But I think that's diagnosable before it becomes an issue like this.
She doesn't go to the doctor.
But see, right there, that was bad. That was really bad. Wait for it. There was a thing here. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think she notices, but look at that.
Right.
Ooh.
Made Howie his salad, which I did record. I'm just waiting for my vlog to have enough footage from my vlog to, you know, add it in there. But
God bless, that was a huge bite. Like 2 chews.
Yep.
I'm gonna slow down. Too good.
She has scarfed half that fucking serving platter down in 6 minutes.
But I'm doing a lot better. I think I was.
Did we cover when she said her enlarged heart was due to the shot? Yeah. Not her being 450 pounds, not at all.
Just being vulnerable the other night and just opening up and having a low moment. Homesickness.
She still has not walked it back that she wants to go back to Canada.
No.
Still has not walked it back.
But
there's something in my eye. Ah.
I do feel like this is my home. It is.
Yeah, right.
You know, with my pets.
With my pets. Again,
my husband.
The pets are the first thing.
Yeah.
Not salad. It's not, this is my home with my husband. It's, again, my pets.
It's the pets first.
Is she afraid people are going to be like, you're abandoning your pets? I don't think anybody cares about these pets like they did the other ones.
No, no one gives a shit about Julia.
No, she's had this cat for a few months, and it only likes salad anyways.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to stay there for salad's cat.
And we have friends and family here who love us. And yes, me too.
Look at how angry she is.
I feel like friends and family were talking shit about her.
I think you're right.
They're aware of my past.
Probably when they brought over all that food.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as I continue to try to do better, a past is just a past.
You're not doing better. Look at you sitting here eating all this right now, man. Shut up.
This is exactly what you were doing before. As I eat my Misha.
Nobody can fault you for that. We all have one.
Just because you can't get crack in Kuwait doesn't mean you're a changed woman.
It's a change out of lack of opportunity.
Right.
You know?
I won't talk about drama for sure. She only made 429. What? Oh, for the goal.
Oh.
And she might not get back to Canada.
People who don't believe that think I'm
because that goal at the top of the screen is exactly what she's going to use to spend to get back, because that's totally how that works.
miserable. People are waiting for that, for me to be miserable, which is weird. But I can't control how people think. But you don't have to understand it. It's my journey. You know what I mean?
Call to Curl doesn't even comment in the chat. Are you going to let that loser be the stream buff? I mean, he is within striking range.
And Nobody can really understand how I feel except for me. Like, I'm feeling it. By the way, I don't have makeup on because I made a
Why are you giving me those weird eyes? Stop it. I don't like it.
huge dinner. Homemade cheesecake, homemade bread, meatloaf, potatoes. I'm not putting makeup on, okay?
Well, you didn't bother taking off the makeup from yesterday.
Take that out.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Take it out. I hate that.
But every bite, she goes like this. She goes.
It's like she's unhinging her jaw. It's creepy.
Livy wants in and out. Well, again, you have to talk to Mr. Livy about this.
We become so accustomed to filters and, you know, makeup, the high.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Justifying not wearing makeup when she always doesn't have makeup on?
What?
This is not new, Chantel. We see you without makeup all the time.
That we don't even really know what our natural beauty, like appreciate our natural beauty anymore.
What natural beauty, honey?
For you, Livy. In, out.
Stop it.
In.
I hate it.
Out. In, out.
Okay.
I'm like that too. I have to work on that, but I can't
Lindsay with
stand.
the lay in, out, in.
Not having my makeup on.
Yes, that is a cat bed. That's the one she bought in Thailand.
You know?
Later, Spoony Nerd.
I look tired.
I don't know if it's just where my mind's at right now, but Livy said, thank you, sir. I would like some more. Again, just came off as dirty.
You gotta try that dressing.
That's your brain.
Might be. I can't believe you don't like this.
No, it's weird.
It's a
weird texture.
It's a variation of tiramisu.
It's like Jello cake. It's weird.
Yeah, you're such a fucking.
Yes, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, fan. Do your job. Comes in handy. Remember, you guys saying, get a fan, get a fan. Now I know why. You should see our wall here. It's full of cases of water.
Is that the ones you stole from the campers?
Full. Hey, babe.
Oh.
Yeah, but the real question is, did you?
Oof.
Uh-oh.
She's not happy that he's there. But she wants him there.
Did she just ask him if he had fun?
Question is, did you?
She's worried about where he was.
Now look at that.
Is that what he said? What did he say? Go to where he's talking. You're going way so slow.
I know, I'm going back. I'm looking for a specific frame.
Yeah, that's before he was... Okay. Okay, listen.
Look at that.
Uh-huh.
That's not an excited, happy face.
No. She's busted eating, and she's not supposed to be eating in front of him.
Babe. Yeah, but the real question is, did you?
This food level, I would say better than Cheesecake Factory.
No.
Oh, did you enjoy your food? That's what he said.
No way.
I swear to God.
You really like the meatloaf?
She got very tense when he walked in.
Mm-hmm.
100% yes.
Thanks, babe.
Oh shit. Liz dropped an Awoo. Sorry, I kind of slipped my mind. Just as quick info as someone who suffers from BED, it is a common practice for those who have to eat alone, since it's a lot of not being judged while eating, or since it gives a sense of not being judged while eating around others. Also, call to girl, where you at, flower girl? Sorry, I had to. Oh, you gave a little shin kick there. Thank you very much, Liz. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could see the wanting to eat alone.
That was a nice little shin kick. Thank you.
You hear that, Cheesecake Factory? Better watch out.
That's flirting. That's not flirting. She got very tense.
My meatloaf is something else.
Because she was probably in trouble for her rager that she pulled on the stream the other night.
Yeah, probably, because she never took it down either. Can't speak for Kuwait, but when I was in Iraq, we were told that it was safer to drink soda than water. Soldiers that drank the water had a higher incidence of kidney stones due to the salt there. I got one from drinking the water, not fun. I assume kidney stones are no bueno. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate it. And that little shin kick immediately healed up.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but everyone is good at cooking something, okay?
That's true.
If you can't cook, don't be hard on yourself. Like, look at me.
And that's why I don't really get on her, except that fish thing. That was fucking awful. That's why I don't really get on her case about cooking. You put nutmeg in the meatloaf. That's weird. But everyone is good at cooking something, and you're always learning. Okay, chat. What do you cook? What is your thing that you cook that's delicious? My staple, I think, is the stuffed shells. I make a fucking bomb ziti stuffed shell. See, why are you making that face?
Those are awful.
You just don't like Italian food.
Yeah, the stuffed shells are awful.
Why?
There's too much sauce. It's just sauce.
Look at me. I'm the best flour girl. Thank you, Colt. Immediately back to full health. That's true. That's your beef stew, eggs, tacos, stir fry, chili. Miss Sin is talking a lot of shit.
Oh, I do make good chili.
She rinses her taco meat.
Yeah, because we're not. You know how when you make tacos, and then you put it in the bowl, and it's in the refrigerator, and it's covered in freaking orange grease on top. That's nasty. You're not supposed to have that in your taco meat. The orange grease is not supposed to be there.
Shelly, stop. No. Chicken parm.
Me, I can cook, and I just don't. I just didn't for a long time. And I never appreciated how better homemade food is. So what is something you can cook very well? Toot your horns in the comments.
Engagement farming.
Me, meatloaf.
You know how many times I've had the thing with her telling her it's not grease, it's the fat. She didn't listen.
No, it's gross.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
the grease. It's gross. It's
You know
gotta
what?
be not in there.
I make a good fucking ziti bake, man.
I used to dog on my mom's meatloaf.
Not Chantel. That is exactly what I call them. Her white people tacos.
Did, especially. But hers was bomb too. But she used saltine crackers. And put cheese on top. Cheese slice.
I think another solid thing that I make is the honey barbecue chicken. That's pretty good.
She didn't always
Yeah,
make like.
that's okay.
Again, it's got more than one flavor, so Miss Sin's like, ugh.
She did cook almost every day. Pretty much. We never ate out much. I don't think we could afford to. My mom was like, I told you this, but a single mom for many years. And, she went through.
I'll do a honey barbecue chicken for my meal prep with a side of buffalo mac and cheese. That's good.
College. Work.
Hold on.
I don't think we could afford to. My mom was like, I told you this, but a single mom.
And where did your sister come from? And your stepdad, who raised you?
Maybe for a part of the time.
Chantel, your stepdad came into the picture when you were 5. So she never... I think she's just trying to get sympathy points right here. It's like ALR was poor but super spoiled, yeah.
For many years. And, she went through college. Worked.
Were you there then? You can tell she's not telling the truth.
Even in high school,
She's
though, I would
making
come
it up as she goes.
She is. Watch. She's looking for what else she could say right here that makes sense that she hasn't said already.
Even in high school, though, I would come home and supper. There would be something to eat.
So you were in high school, and you would come home, and there would be food.
Yes.
But your mom was a single mom and didn't have money. That's mathin'.
I love my me. All right, check this cheesecake. Better than Cheesecake Factory.
It doesn't look very good.
She's like that dog in the TikTok I showed you.
God. Yeah.
It was shaking with the cracker.
Have you ever had a Lotus cookie? Velvety, creamy, beauty bite.
Damn, she didn't waste.
You can take 2 seconds between your meal and your dessert.
She didn't waste no time there.
I do that because it's so good. That all noise must stop and appreciate. I fell in love with no-bake cheesecake when I was working.
That sauce looks terrible.
Yeah, it does.
At a women's shelter in Mattawa, Ontario.
She never worked at a women's shelter. What? Much less a chef for a women's shelter. What?
Yeah, we've never heard this before.
What?
We had a cookbook there. And I always wanted to make the best dishes for because I would.
So I know a guy who's a cook for a nursing home, and he cooks. It's a high level place, and he cooks like chef meals for this fucking place. There's no way Chantel at like 20 years old was cooking chef meals for a woman's shelter.
No,
this is a whole fucking lie.
I would be cooking, okay, and doing groceries and playing Yahtzee, and actually that's not all I did. I also sorted the clothing for the donations.
What?
Yeah, this is all new.
What the fuck off?
I sometimes looked after the daycare.
She's talking about being the forced kids camp, the wayward. Oh yeah, the wayward thing. She probably got forced to volunteer there. She wasn't a cook.
Yeah, wasn't her job.
At 17? No, shut the hell up, Chantel.
She had to do community service at a shelter once, maybe.
She was not a cook at a shelter. She didn't work there.
I wrote an article for the newspaper talking about my work there. I volunteer worked.
Did you see that? I need you to pull that out real quick. I gotta show the people something. Look at
her shoving it in the mouth.
Look at how she wraps her mouth around it.
That was gross.
Go watch.
I just saw it.
Look.
I saw it.
She can't open it up, so she instinctively moves her head.
Uh-huh.
That's weird, man.
The daycare.
Mouth no work. The old wraparound.
I wrote an article for the newspaper talking about my work there. I volunteer worked.
That was bad.
That was weird.
According to Google Maps, Mattawa, Ontario is 4 hours away from Cornwall. She either stole the story from somebody else or is when she had to do community service. When she did the fake suicide. And yeah, maybe.
But now she was a volunteer at a woman's shelter.
But she said she was working, then she was a volunteer.
She got to tell these stories for the new people.
I hope to God none of these new people are buying this shit, man.
They are. They're eating it up in the comments. They're a bunch of Facebook grandmas.
This is of the women residing at the shelter. Now, the shelter was for women who were like escaping an abusive relationship.
So, Miss, I hope you get beaten. Talking to an actual DV victim is going to talk about how she did work for a women's shelter. Shut the hell up.
It was a very safe place for them. Even the door at the place had no. I'm sorry, I'm getting so emotional because.
Oh my God, she is trying her level best to sell this.
When I remember them, how sweet they were, and they didn't deserve any of what they were going through in life. So, just to be able to put like a little smile on their face by making them like gourmet food, like.
Yes, Mother Teresa Chantel cooked extravagant 5-star meals for the poor little abuse victims just to see them smile. Stop it.
Literally gourmet. I would take out this cookbook. Even the counselor, because they had counselors working there, and then had me a volunteer.
Oh, remember when she dressed as FFG with a hammer wound on her head? Yeah.
They were like, the girl was like, my gosh, they're lucky having you cooking for them. I don't eat pork anymore, but I remember making this pork roast with like, oh my gosh, the sauce was like an apple, homemade apple. I don't know, it baked for hours, and the whole smell and the whole, when you're cooking something with love, it just smelled up the whole shelter, and just like.
She Cannot let that piece get away. Oh my god, she's chasing it around like Pac-Man.
Made the ambiance just so comforting.
There's that wraparound again. This story smells worse than she does. Bullshit. Didn't happen. X.
And there was a recipe for a no-bake cheesecake. And I made it, and oh my gosh, I was blown away. It had graham cracker crust though, but kind of a big piece.
Why would she just shit this story out of her fucking face for no reason?
Very wonderful women. One woman would just watch.
Chantel, you hate women. What are you talking about?
She would crochet and just watch Days of...
Yeah. There is another one. Just making it up. Just making it up.
Days of Our Lives. No. One woman watched Days of Our Lives. This one woman who crocheted would watch Passions. I think it was.
Marley Hendricks put all of the different versions of the story together in a video. Okay, I'm gonna look for that.
You are my passion for life. Wow. Oh my gosh, mashallah. That was
this
amazing.
is a 42-minute video. Hold on. Hot in the biscuit.
Ontario? Northern Ontario. Very small village. And there was like one main street. He was off somewhere cleaning something, and I was in the kitchen cooking. Well,
Looks fingers only.
somebody must have gone in the basement for something, and
That is also
the door was
very
open that day. And the bathroom door was open. You know, we were just cleaning. I didn't really make too much notice of it. I don't remember why it was open, but I mean, sometimes it was kept open. It's not like we always had it. And as I ambitious, I wanted to go to university. So, but I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And then one day, this girl, a Katima Vic representative, came to our school. We were called to the library, and she did a presentation, and she was handing out brochures for the program. And at first I was like, nah. And honestly, I don't remember what changed my mind. It was worth it.
The library.
I still had as much French as I could to work. It was winter. We were going to go visit. My grandfather at the time lived in Albany, New York. Or was it Albany? Upstate New York somewhere. In a beautiful condo. And we were going to go stay there for Christmas. And go to New York City. I guess you can take like I remember taking a train, but I'll get into that in a minute. Blurry, but the pose was like this. It was weird. Magical moment, and I want to do this again. Was going to the Rockefeller Center, the big tree. I used to the same faces of the women, and you get close to them. Sometimes I had various jobs. Sometimes I would be responsible for the donation center. I would sort clothes and things like that, toys. Sometimes I would be responsible for the daycare. My least favorite. Running after kids is just not my forte. Sometimes I wrote an article for the newspaper, the local newspaper, about the women's shelter and things like that. Sometimes I would sit and just watch Days of Our Lives with this one woman.
It's weird. It's weird. I don't buy it though. Not for a second.
Thank you, Allah, for this wonderful food.
Yeah, Allah, thank you for this wonderful food.
You know, I'm just so like appreciative these days of. That's one thing that Islam has taught me to be is appreciative. You know, I don't talk about my religious journey. I am thinking of doing more videos about that, but I just wanted to learn more about it myself before I start making videos. But I mean, I'm a beginner, but I remember that one lesson. If you know, being appreciative of everything you have, this piece of cheesecake, this roof over my head. I don't have riches. I don't have a lot of jewelry. My beautiful.
That's a word, yeah.
Ring, Arabian gold ring. But I don't have much else to show. I have my husband, my pets. We have a car, apartment.
We have a car. Yeah, okay.
We have a very modest life in a lot of ways. And
yeah, but think about the life you could have had if you didn't waste $25,000 a month on a crackhead.
Yeah.
You know, that's good enough for me. I don't really care about having Chanel bags and material things.
But you don't own that car. You don't own that apartment. You have nothing in your name. There's nothing that is Chantel Marie Sahal
Just her dirty abayas.
Nothing that she owns.
To me, that's not wealth. To me, I don't want a Chanel bag. Like, even if I had, I mean, we probably could, like, buy one, but...
we probably could buy a Chanel bag, but, I don't think we need it. Bitch, please.
That would not be wise. You know, I don't think that it's something I would even want if I could buy one without it, affecting me. Like, if I was rich, you know, I just wouldn't...
I feel like she's trying to convince herself of this more than anything. Because she doesn't believe what she's saying. That is not quite disgust.
I wouldn't want it.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Chantel? Because that doesn't look very truthful.
No.
If that's what makes you happy in life, I'm not going to dog that. That's totally your life.
This was a jab at FFG. Oh, yeah. Didn't FFG get a fucking coach purse or something?
Ah.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, she's got 2 bankruptcies and a fucking 2015 Kia Forte or whatever. Gucci, not Coach. Whatever. It's all the same horse shit. I would never spend that much on a bag. But there's a thing that I really want that I have no practical use for. But still, different strokes.
Life. But me personally, because I've seen comments of people being like, you're 40, you don't have anything. But that's where you're wrong. Because not...
What do you have, Chantal?
She has love. She has a handsome husband and pets.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's what she's going to say, though.
She had a Rio. Oh, whatever. Kia fucking poop box. Doesn't matter.
All wealth is material. I am very...
Yeah, all wealth is material. Money can't buy happiness, but I'm never sad paying my fucking light bill.
Very happy with what I have and grateful. So, yeah, I just want to emphasize that. Because it could help. I emphasize that not to...
That is true. She does have throat gonorrhea.
Convince myself or other people. I say that actually to convince other people. Like, a lot of people are down and depressed right now and feeling like they can't go on in life because they don't have enough material possessions.
Again, how many people do you see sad on a jet ski? I'm just putting 2 and 2 together.
Sure.
She's losing her mind about not having fucking anything. And I would too, man.
Oh, yeah.
I make a portion of what she does.
Or did, anyways, yeah.
Yeah. She still probably makes more than me, let's be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
But it was a percentage of what she made. I got a studio. I got my own truck. I have all my equipment. Because I'm not paying for a fucking crackhead to crackhead activities.
Yep.
Just this bitch.
You have a lot more than you realize. Just look for it. All right, guys. I'm going to finish my refreshing water. I love Stella trying all these new foods. I said meatloaf and scallop.
I gotta be honest though, her getting all fucking up in her feelings about a Coach purse or whatever it was makes me want to buy one just out of spite.
Potatoes are, you know,
I'm a guy. I'll rock that shit. Like, what up, motherfucker?
Very popular dish in Canada. So yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna cook next, but I'm sure I'll think of something. I don't know.
Sin, you have 3 little crackheads. No, they're pretty tame. The only crackhead, probably the dog.
See. Anyways, guys, some days I'm going to be cooking in the kitchen. Some days I'm just going to show you what I'm eating. Some days will be vlogs. Some days I'm going to try to mix it up, you know. But anyway, no matter what, I thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
She's trying to convince herself more than anything.
Yes, she is.
I recently learned that "Look at Me, I Drink Water" is fat girl TikTok. What?
What's that?
Love a man with a bag. Why be limited to pockets? I don't know, man. I got man pockets, so I can fit everything. I got everything. I got my wallet, my knife. I got the state of Uruguay. I've got my phone, my vape, my smokes. And my pockets are pretty handy dandy. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do the camel video.
Why? That's better than eating.
Mockets? Mockets. What the hell is a mocket? Let's check the math. Okay. We have 550 watching and 347 likes.
That don't math.
That don't math, guys. Smash that like button. Share it out. 20% of the little guys just for another week. Not even a full week. We got 6 days. 5 days. 5 days. We got 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
We got 5 days and 8 toys.
Yeah.
I think we can get more toys.
I think we could.
More toys. We didn't have Eve, but we talked about her. We're about 46% to stream goal. No club, no. We did get a Shelly Squee.
Did we?
2 bingo. Yeah, close enough.
I don't remember that.
We had some gym talk, so we're looking for Shelly threatening to call the cops, comma club stream goal. And on Chantel, we're looking for Demon Cat voice plans to clean. I'll say she planned to clean that fucking plate. We shame someone staring at salad. We had that. Salad is cringe, because duh. That's 5 bingos. I owe you. That's not. This is.
Don't play that. Get that out of there. Get this out of there, too. Get all these out of there.
Me fucking bellend. Donkey, I'm getting real tired of you and your big donkey dick. I'm sorry.
We have a couple bingos. Or vetoes.
Yeah, okay.
Veto?
No, not yet.
Shrek. For God's sake, donkey, you're making my whole
You're making
swamp.
us watch this big long thing when we got 5 to go. Oh my goodness, look at him. What a cutie patootie.
Oh my god, I found this TikTok of this dog that just rips ass whenever it walks down the steps.
Can we change it out for this one?
It's the greatest TikTok I've ever fucking seen.
What the hell?
I hate this one. Oh, I can't even look at it. That poor cat. Oh, it's so gross.
This is copywritten.
It's terrible. I don't know why I even have it in here. It's funny. It's 10 hours of mouse eating M&Ms.
God damn it!
That's how I coped. Why are we so slow today, man?
A man who did not know his place.
This one's
He
cute.
presumed to ask me questions.
I didn't touch it.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman?
What's this? It's a rock. Oh,
Sure.
Catch purple. Catch purple.
Poor bird.
Good job. Good job.
This is another thing that's just seeped its way into our life.
Yeah. Good bird.
Yeah, we just, the kids do something and I go, good bird.
Cork. 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 Catch purple. Catch purple. Catch purple. Catch purple. Are you purple? Are you disguised? What's this made of? Glass. Metal. Good bird. What's this made of? Glass. Ooh. Black. Ooh. Black. Black paper. What's this made of? Glass. Glass. What's this? Truck.
I do love Apollo. That is a good bird. Oh, no, we're not watching the camel.
Why?
Do you want to watch a camel?
I'd rather watch that than food. What do you guys say, camel or food?
Yeah, it's up to you. Glass. Glass. Okay, I'll watch a camel. The camel video is so stupid.
The food videos are so gross.
Okay, do you want stupid or gross? Camel? Oh, fine. Oh. Ooh, real hot in the biscuit there, Chantel.
Hi there, Beezers. Want a person? Hope to hear from you. Maybe it's the all-encompassing quietness, or the vast open and mostly empty landscape.
No people there to stare at you, mean?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I love coming here, time and time again.
Now, Wingy, this is not a horse.
The sky is gorgeous today. One thing is for sure, I definitely get a dopamine
Is this in 4K? This has got to be.
Oh, of course it is.
boost when I interact with the desert's gentle giants.
I get a dopamine boost when I interact with the desert's gentle giants.
The dromedary. And that's why I'm here today.
They just go find some random camels in the desert?
Does that camel have cancer?
Yeah, something's wrong with that thing. It's barbed wire fence by its face. That's not good.
I love the idea that they were just driving to go get food or whatever they do. And they just saw this pen of camels.
Yeah, that's what it
And they
seems
were like, okay, we're gonna stop by. We're gonna take some camels of the video or videos of the camel. Jesus. Why does this one look so goofy?
Oh, get away from the barbed wire. This is dangerous. Stop calling him over to the edge.
Her teeth are the same color as its fur.
That's true.
The camel has an aura of rot.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a healthy camel.
That gave me the willies. God damn.
Oh. So cute.
I love having hugs. Hey?
Yeah.
They're just big lumpy dogs. You're giving it attention.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
When you said, who's stretching the horses?
So adorable.
Are you a good girl?
She love you.
Okay, skip. Skip.
They're like
Poor camels never had any
a
affection
warm-
before.
Skip.
Yeah, that ostrich or what?
Oh, this is sad.
But the camels know.
Camel.
Oh my god. This is the worst video.
This is just her petting this camel?
She got in the pen.
No, she's not in the pen.
Oh no, she's not. I thought she was. I'm shocked Sally just didn't fucking book it.
He should have.
Call to Krill
Just leave her
for
there with her
777. I'm looking as Stream Boss. I'm making an executive decision. No camel unless someone can knock me off in the next 2 minutes. Okay, no camel. Next one. The great cheesesteak, cheese fries, and mott sticks mukbang and bonus vlog. Vloggity vlog. That camel video was stupid. Call to Krill put it out there.
Camels.
Executive decision. No camel video unless someone can knock him off. YouTube must have pushed through an update.
Hey there, Beezers. Want a person easy.
6:30 a.m. I'm Delula. I get to live another day in this wonderful earth.
Okay. Can your cat have some water?
She got a bonus.
Oh, the white bowl maybe has water in it.
She got a bonus sandwich in this one. Oh, yeah. One of those punch cards.
Ah. Yeah, it's always something free to explain her ridiculously large meal.
Why are we have no audio? Oh, audio? Is there just no audio? Did my computer crash? What is happening? Oh, she forgot to put the music. Okay, I thought there was something wrong with my computer.
Don't do.
Okay, apparently not. Happy on our honeymoon just dropped by to leave a like and say hello. Yes, this is the newly minted Mrs. Easter. Well, congratulations,
awesome.
Deech Peach.
Congratulations.
Now go take it in the butt. Come back in a week.
Oh my goodness.
Later. Thank you. She messed up for the first minute. God, the laziness here is... It's impressive, actually. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. A whole wheel of cheese? She didn't go back to... You can add music in the YouTube studio. You can just add music.
That would be effort.
Are you going to drink some coffee with that creamer? I hate how these girls drink coffee. It's like 60-40 creamer. Sped up. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
That was necessary, I guess.
Look at my cheesesteak. Hi, guys. I'm in a super...
I can fuck up a cheesesteak.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't eat this cheesesteak. I love cheesesteak, not this one.
good mood because I had a super good day. And,
Shelly, remember, watch your sauces with the meal. Watch your sauces.
What's she going to do with your sauces, John?
now I'm about to eat some super good food, even though it's probably not the healthiest. Well, no, it's not. It's not.
Okay, no. It might not be that.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? It could be healthy, maybe not.
These are actually low-calorie diet cheesesteaks.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That makes sense.
You are in charge.
Yeah,
Let's not beat around the bush.
We should get some mozzarella sticks, though. I could like
so
that.
I have great steak. Don't you. She wants to knock over the camera and be a beezer, don't you? Don't you?
Yeah, the big thing she eats, too. Give her food.
No food for you. Anyway,
Be
yeah,
the cat.
you can have the bonus sandwich. Great Steak is one of
The
my favorite
bonus
restaurants here.
sandwich.
Their cheesesteak, their cheese fries, their cheese sticks with ranch and marinara, and a bonus sandwich.
Yeah, it looks like you
came
got
with it.
two
It's like a
meals.
deal.
You even
get like
got
a
two
free burger
sides.
if you order a certain meal deal, which I did. So let's crack this open. Bismillah, and get you. Hey,
What are you doing?
you cannot
What
have
are
the
you
burger. She's
doing?
trying to steal the whole burger. Ketchup on the
Why are you
cheese.
putting the
fries.
ketchup on like that?
Okay, baby gal, are you like loco or what? Let's have a check here. These cheese sticks are the best.
Why? Wait, why are you
I don't
doing
think
that?
so. Baby gal. Baby bite. No cheese.
Why are you mixing the sauce like that?
So good, though.
Why? Why? Why are you getting the sauces all gross?
So how are you guys today?
Good crap.
There we go.
Oh, she mixed the sauces.
She's putting the marinara and the ranch together.
Gross.
It's disgusting.
By the time we got home, I edited my vlog. Go check it out.
Yeah, the camel vlog was stupid. I don't care. I'm not watching it.
I did another
The
camel.
camels were sad.
She found some AIDS camels in the fucking
They were
desert.
all stuck in barbed wire, and she's got it all pushing up against it to try to get a pet because it's never had a pet before in its life. Poor thing.
No.
Video.
This might be some of the fattest stuff she's ever done.
And she poured ketchup all over the top of the fries that already had cheese poured all over the top of them.
Ew.
Horrible.
I was like, I just really don't feel like cooking today.
You didn't do every day. That's fine.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Yes, put that back in. It's fine.
I like that they cut it in half.
She's upset about this meal.
It's not enough food, I'm sure.
Look
at this tiny sandwich. How dare they?
Hey, cheesesteak.
She likes it, but it's not enough.
Yeah, she's gonna complain about the size.
So,
What is jazz cabbage?
That's the weed cigarettes, right?
The marijuana. Damn. We're a quarter of the way through this cheesesteak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get extra cheese. You're going to eat that half and get mad about the fact that there's no cheese on it.
Yep.
not much else going on right now. Feeling a lot better, like I said yesterday. Still
Oh
feeling
my
well.
god.
This is gross.
This is definitely first meal activities.
Yeah. She probably didn't even wash her hands after petting that camel.
No, God, no.
I have bad days, but alhamdulillah, I'm able to pick myself up.
I could seriously fuck up a cheesesteak right now, though. Man, I got some wings in the fridge from last night.
I got pizza in there. You didn't eat it, did you? Why you make that face then?
Not good.
I'm hungry.
Huh?
You wanna go make it?
Uh-uh.
We bought a new car.
How am I gonna do this and eat wings?
Oh, okay, then shut up. I could eat my pizza.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want, you can go make it.
Let me make your wings?
No, I can't eat wings.
You can use a napkin. Wipe your hands.
You've seen me eat wings,
Yeah, you
right?
don't have to eat like a psychopath. You can use a napkin.
They're saucy wings.
Right, and then you can wipe your fingers.
I was talking to my brother. Today. He's like, because we get wings from the same spot sometimes. It's a bar we go to. And I got wings earlier this week. I'm like, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. I want the wings where I have to do the surgery walk afterward. I want to need to take a shower.
Right, but you don't have to eat like a maniac. You can use a napkin.
He got the wings and he sat down. He started eating. He's like, I understood what you said as soon as I started eating the wings. He's like, Matt would love these. Like, exactly. You know what I mean now.
You want me to hit him up for you?
No. Probably too late for me to get anyway.
Yeah.
I'll be going in it for sure. And he'll take me wherever we want to go.
I've been trying not to eat before bed, and no, I'll eat them. No, I'll eat them tomorrow. Thank you.
The new car's not here right now yet. Because when you buy a
Wait, they got it. Hold on. What?
we bought a new car.
Oh, okay. Why not? Sure. Guys, hit up that Streamlabs so I can buy my third new car in a year, right? But we are almost halfway to goal.
Well,
I have a story about an atomic wing incident. It involves burning from pee hole and bum hole. You've got my attention.
it's a lost car. But
Sadly, didn't get it. Unless we see proof of a brand new car, this didn't happen.
I'll be going in it for sure. And he'll take me wherever we want to go.
I can get in the car whenever I want, and he'll just take me wherever I want to go for sure, guys. Believable.
The new car's not here right now yet. Because when you buy a brand new car,
You're getting old, bro. Don't eat more than 3 hours before bed. You'll get heartburn and gassy. Well, I'm not too worried about that. That's just kind of how I live my life. But I'm really trying to lose weight, and I got a compliment today. Like, dude, you really lost a lot of weight. I'm like, hey, thanks, man. So now I'm super motivated to keep it going.
like, and you add custom things to it, like custom color and stuff.
Custom color? What? He bought the last SUV used with cash and sold it, and now bought a brand new SUV. No fuck way in hell is Salad gonna be rolling around in a 2024 whatever the fuck. No way. Stop it. I want to see a receipt. I want to see a motherfucking receipt on this one.
Like whatever features you want. Sometimes they don't have it at the dealership, so they have to like find one for you and get it ready. So we'll show you guys some of it when we get it.
We have to be very private. We can't show off our car. Next video, he's in a G-Wagon. Which video? Let me know which video, because I'm willing to skip ahead a little bit to see. You look like you dropped some decent weight in the pic Shelly posted on Twitter of the Halloween. I'm trying, man.
You're getting very skinny.
So I sold the old car, the one we had. So someone he knows really needed a vehicle, and he wasn't happy really with the one that one.
Why? Did you ruin the suspension?
So
doesn't smell good.
Okay.
it's a big car. It's a big truck, like a Jeep SUV. Not Jeep.
He's driving a G-Wagon. He flips the bird to the camera and says, "Suck it, Sinatra." Sin, where's your third car in 1 year? I don't know, man. I've still got that Silverado that I got from the 4th of July stream. I love that truck.
It's a good truck.
But it's an SUV.
Oh, and that motherfucker finally gave me my cat back. Actually painted this time.
All SUVs, Jeep here. Mashallah.
So is she just bragging about getting a new car? Is this what this whole video is about?
Maybe.
Sin has become very handsome with the weight loss. Sexy man, you should be proud. I'm trying, man. I'm very proud of where I'm at. I'm proud of the progress I've made. But I'm not quite where I want to be yet. Is it painted well? Dude sounded like a drunk. He wasn't a drunk. He was just an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
He was just an absolute idiot. It's a good job. There was a runny spot on it, but it did only charge me a couple $100, so it's fine. Whatever, I'll take it for what it is.
For the new vehicle. So that's going on.
Even with the paint job, it's still cheaper than a new tonneau cover, so I'm not really complaining. I am complaining. That took way too long, but I'm not complaining about how much it cost.
We're gonna have a movie night tonight.
And he had backup. After what happened the first time, he brought backup this time. Yeah,
I don't blame him. You were very aggressive.
I was unhappy. I dropped 50 pounds this year. Nice, dude. I'm not complaining. Proceeds to complain. What happened?
Oh, God. Livy, why'd you ask?
Long story short, dude said he paints cars. Knows my brother. I bring it to him. He says, okay, I can have it done tomorrow. I don't hear from the motherfucker for a week. And I go, hey, man, I need the thing. What's going on? He goes, it'll be done tomorrow. So tomorrow comes. I go and pick it up. Nowhere close to done. I proceed to become unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
I use choice words. And
I told you it's not a Burger King.
I explain my unhappiness. So he takes and he runs in the house, locks the door, calls my brother. My brother talks me into bringing it back. And it took him another week and a half to get it painted.
Mm-hmm.
And I pick it up and he had somebody else there with him. I think he thought I was gonna start breaking shit.
Has anyone had a real cheesesteak from Philly?
No.
I've never been to Philly, so.
Good conversation, Chantel.
Mm-hmm.
Like I the dude asked for some money. He was paid too. It just wasn't done. So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm just tired. It was hot today. 31. For me, anything over 23 is hot. Celsius. The ranch. Why waste it?
I'm bulking up to 260 by December. It's November. I'm 240. Disgusted by how I look. I've never needed to buy pants over 34. I'm a 38. That emotional bulk. I am having a very hard time with pants right now. Because I've been biking a lot more. I do about 10 miles a day if I'm feeling up to it. Sometimes I'm just too fucking tired and do like 2 miles. But my legs, my quads, my thighs are fucking solid right now. I wear a 36 pants, but if I put on 36 pants, it's like I'm wearing skinny jeans. So I have to wear 38 and have a belt cranked all the way back.
You guys have great steak in America?
Why are you keeping the mister from looking slim and sailor like?
Because I don't want him to be a skinny boy.
I know there's going to be so many conspiracy theories about our
You guys can like skinny jeans all you want. I don't like it.
new car. But some people think he's a taxi driver. Like, when you're a taxi driver, don't you like own the same car and just like use that?
No. No, you don't.
The Uber driver does, not a taxi driver.
Honestly, I've just been buying all my clothes from Goodwill lately. I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't make sense. But then again, most conspiracy theories involving my life don't.
What? What does that even mean?
I have no idea. Why is she even talking about taxis?
I wonder if part of the fight that she had with Salad had to do with her flip-flopping stories and not keeping one consistent thing about him.
Maybe.
Because when she first met him, he was a rich guy who owned Mercedes and was a very wealthy person.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get there and he's some dude with like a 2002 fucking Honda Civic.
Mm-hmm.
Skinny jeans are uncomfortable. What I hate most about skinny jeans is when you have to piss, but you have to do that weird thing where you like hold the fly with your hand and lean back and then reach in and pull out your dick, and it's like a whole fucking 3-step process.
Okay.
And then you put it away, you gotta hold it and lean forward and scrooge and pull the fly. It's a whole fucking issue.
Oh, I'm not gonna be eating that bonus burger now.
I almost zipped my dick in my pants yesterday. It scared the hell out of me.
I had no idea. I had such a hard time.
Salah has his food. And I could just put it in the air fryer though. You know, if I want to eat it later.
That's true. I could just pull my pants down. That would solve all the issues.
I wanted to clarify something because I know in one of my previous videos I said that I had my sugar was like 6.
My calves are like 14 inches. We have a measuring thing, don't we? I'm curious.
No, we're not measuring right now.
Go get it. I want to know.
All right, no, I don't know where it is. I'm
I'll
not
go
going to
find
find it.
Excuse me. What I meant by that was recent, not too long ago. Like within the past month, I've had my blood tested. Everything was normal.
I want to know.
Except for, yes, my liver enzymes, CBC, everything. All STD tests negative. I had just had a lot of blood work done. The only thing that was a little abnormal at one time was my blood pressure, which I don't remember what it was.
Sure.
But
He's measuring his muscles.
it depends. Like sometimes it's high, sometimes it's lower.
What did you guys do?
It's still a bit more elevated than normal, of course, but I mean, I'm overweight, you know, so I stress out a lot. There could be a lot of factors, but anyway, I'll show you what the burger looks like.
17?
17.
The complimentary
17-inch
cheeseburger.
calf.
It wasn't around the wide
Not
part,
bad.
though.
That's like a, I don't know if it's A1C or glucose random. I think it's like glucose random or something.
18.
They test your sugar. And it wasn't fasted. It was maybe, but I had eaten like maybe 2 hours before, 2 hours and a half before I had the test. So not immediately after eating. But,
I'm working with the baggy pants.
I now have an oxygen sat meter and a heart rate meter. Everything seems normal there, especially after, if I don't take my inhalers, my oxygen sat is like,
I'm figuring it out. Shut up.
95, 96.
Judging
But when I
you.
take them, then it goes up to like 99, you know? It just depends.
Boy, god damn it.
So,
How do tailors do this?
anyway, yeah, I know I don't always take the best care of my health. I don't think anyone's perfect in that way. I do plan on
28-inch
working on that,
thigh.
but
Good job,
obviously,
honey.
this
Good bird.
I'm still trying to figure that out. Fast food is probably the hardest thing for me to kick, for sure. All right, guys, I guess that's it for now. Yeah, I really miss you guys. I'll go live again soon at some point. And on TikTok, I just have.
I wonder why she's avoiding live stream. Well, I mean, we know why she's avoiding live stream so much, but side eye, little side eye.
Side eye.
I haven't had the time, so. But yeah, anyway, thank you for having dinner with me and watching me scarf down food. I was really hungry. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
How was that?
Weird.
Very weird. Homemade Canadian poutine. Homemade. She spelled it right this time.
Oh, good job.
She spelled it right. Here, a little rad rum finger. Let's check that like ratio right quick. We have 500 people still sticking around and 340 likes.
That's not math.
That's not math. Guys, smash that like button, share it out. 20% to the little guy and anything 100 above. If you want to support, you know exactly how. And we are back to the regular donations. We have a ton of question marks down below. The real question is, why are VIBs paying and the only thing they get is live stream? They don't even get member live streams anymore.
No, they don't.
This is diarrhea in a dish. Homemade, spelled correctly, Canadian poutine recipe.
Ugh.
What the God, you two, what are you doing?
Hello,
Foodie booties.
Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video?
Beezers.
Cameo's also
Hello. Welcome back to my kitchen. Today I'm making the long-awaited pretend homemade.
We should start a timer for how long it takes her to lean on something in one of these videos. We should just really give that a go. I found an FFG stream that expats in Kuwait eventually have to take a physical because the government doesn't want them. The government doesn't want to be stuck with sick people from other countries.
Oh.
I wonder how Big Bertha would do if she had to take one. Bad.
They're gonna kick her out if she does.
She would be the first person to fail a physical. Hello. Hi.
Now I made something.
How did she spell homemade last time? H-O-M-E.
No, it was
H-O-M-A. H-O-M-A-D-E.
Similar with roasted potatoes, but I'm gonna make what I have available. I don't have cheese curds here, unfortunately, or I would be using
So it's not poutine. That's just it. It's not poutine.
them. But I do have shredded mozzarella, which you can also use in poutine.
So it's gonna be gravy French fries. Disgusting.
I'm not a total poutine snob, maybe a little bit. But
Chantal, you eat garbage.
Yes.
I'm not a poutine slob, but I'll eat whatever's in front of me.
that's my right as a Canadian, so. Anyway, so I had some russet potatoes soaking in some, like an ice bath, cold water. Get rid of.
Where does the Middle East get their potato? They don't have potato farms in the Middle East, do they? Like, is that? It's not conducive.
I don't know. Maybe they get them from here.
Have you noticed how she changed the angle she records at after we mock the 4-hour chicken? How could you not?
Yep.
Rid of some of the starch. We're gonna blanch these fries on about 300-degree oil.
That's not.
Why are you gonna put them in oil? You have an air fryer.
That's not what that. That's not what that. That's fine.
And then we're going to refry
I'll eat that garbage forever.
them with about 350-degree oil.
No, I don't have a thermometer. I read somewhere and I pretended to be knowledgeable. Get a fucking thermometer. They're like $10.
Okay, so I have a bowl of potatoes. This is about
Why
3.
isn't she just using the air fryer?
I don't know. Why is her audio like hitting the red bar?
Rest of potato sliced up, which yields a lot of potato. Okay,
And be very greasy.
Huh?
These fries are gonna be very greasy.
You can cook, babe. Oh my god.
These are gonna be terrible fries.
Well, that's likely, but your standards for greasiness, we have to challenge this at some point.
No, I don't like grease. They're gonna be mushy, greasy fries.
But
she's gonna put them in cold oil.
You eat fast food fries.
If they're not greasy. If they're greasy, I don't eat them.
But they're cooked.
If they're mushy, I don't eat them.
They're the same way.
I only like the crispy ones.
Okay.
I have a plate lined with paper to be ready to catch those. All right, so
You realize this is actually how you make fries.
I know, but it's not the good way to make fries. They're not going to turn out good.
John, don't ruin it. Train your woman sin. I know.
So, what we're going to do here is we're going to...
You know she poured this oil right down the fucking drain.
Fry in the oil now. I have some pure sunflower oil.
You need a rack. You need a rack. Don't cook with sunflower oil. That's disgusting. You need a rack. Not Iraq. You need a rack.
There's a little bit of water from where I washed the pot, so I'm going to dry that well because you don't want to be assaulted by sunflower oil. Not the best way to go. Oh my gosh, he's the handsomest man.
What
in the fuck?
World?
I have a song called Handsomest Man, in case you didn't know.
That's Demon Cat voice.
Yes.
No, that's shame somebody. It was shame on salad. That was so much shame. We're looking for Demon Cat voice, club, cops, and goal.
Okay.
These are obtainable. No. No. No? Yes.
All right, so we're gonna put some oil here.
Crossfire breeze.
Okay. We're gonna put that on like medium high-ish kind of heat. We'll let it get hot. I'm gonna drain these potatoes.
Here's Johnny.
Have some beef bouillon.
In the potatoes? What's she doing with that?
Weird.
Get that open and ready.
Some? That's 2 cubes.
Look.
Oh, maybe this is for the gravy. Or whatever the hell she's making.
I've never cooked fries this way. I'm gonna try it. You know, see what happens.
She wants to
Homemade
eat the raw
potatoes just taste so much better than the frozen ones, I find. I don't know why, but I don't know, like when they're fried really well, they give off a sweetness.
Those are like steak fries.
Yeah.
You just said you don't know how to fry them, so how do you know if you're going to fry really well?
Working overtime. Come on. Oh.
That's her true feelings about
Yeah,
this.
she hates this.
Hunger pain. Is it hunger pain or hunger pang? I have both, whatever it is.
Don't put your...
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Let me test if the grease is hot by sticking my hand in it.
Measure my arm.
So while we're waiting an eternity for this, a lot of people ask me, why do you cut on this?
It's for me.
Oh, well, sometimes I do it on the little counter space I have here, but it's very small.
Stop flexing.
But I make do, you know.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I think that's about ready. Yeah. No.
You just throw them all in, I guess.
We're making greasy
So why
fries.
why did I have to defend this when I didn't mean to?
I don't know why you said they were not going to be greasy, because they are. The grease isn't hot enough.
It's nowhere close to hot enough.
Which means I need more oil.
Yeah. No shit.
You probably should fry them in batches.
Oh, and then cool it down some more. Yep, let's just make nice and cold grease for our greasy ass mush fries.
If you're gonna cook, and if you're gonna cook like this, just get a thermometer. Just grab one. I got like $6 on Amazon.
You don't even need a thermometer for grease. Just make it super fucking hot before you put the shit in.
Sam says everyone is so fucking creative.
Alright, so we're gonna let them fry up a bit, and I'll be back. They're frying up nicely here.
No, they're just boiling.
And you just want to blanch them in this round.
You don't
Until they're
blanch
not-
fries.
You know, like translucent anymore. But you don't want
They're
them
not
to be...
translucent. It's opaque. And that's the color of potatoes. You don't blanch potatoes, you blanch vegetables.
brown either.
Is potato a vegetable?
Yes.
Not that kind of vegetable, though. Like,
what does blanch mean?
Tomato is a fruit, but
What
it
is
doesn't go in
blanching?
fruits. It's just boiling it in water. Like how I used to blanch vegetables for the shrimp. Would you just boil it in water?
That's not what she's doing.
That's grease.
Then they'll be overcooked. I'm gonna cut up some cubed tomato and put some lime juice and salt and pepper as our side.
Yeah, potato is a nightshade, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I think they're about blanched here.
Yeah, nightshade.
No.
Yes.
It's not. Mm-mm.
Yes.
Okay, babe.
Gonna turn that off so we can make the gravy.
Yeah, I don't think potato's a vegetable like that. Yes, potatoes are nightshades. Okay, I knew I wasn't retarded.
You are.
So the blanched
Yes,
potatoes
no, they need to go on a rack. Those are not close to cooked. Put them back in now.
are gonna sit out.
It's too
And
late
we're
for
gonna
those
make the,
potatoes. They've
we're gonna
already
make the
soaked
gravy.
up with all the grease.
Those potatoes have died for nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna melt some butter over medium heat.
Yeah, that's not blanching. Ugh.
I should be using a non-metallic whisk. Yes, I know.
Well, why are you using one that's an attachment for a mixer? That's what I want to know.
That's all she got. Salad's sister gave it to him.
That's-
That's all they have.
I won't eat this.
What is this music? I don't know. They're watching friends or something?
I don't have one. So what can you do, right? I added a lot of butter, but I'm gonna make a pretty big batch of gravy. You can always refrigerate it. This is probably almost 6 tablespoons of butter.
Wow. Why?
Because it's Chantel.
Why?
She likes butter.
Something like that. Alright. We're gonna add about equal
Is the music in the video or in my mind?
for gravy. I mean for flour.
Just spilling flour everywhere. Why not? Sure.
And we're gonna make a roux. I'm trying not to scrape too hard the pan, but just get that raw flour.
Just get a... You know what, Chantel? Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yep. She's doing a great job.
Oh, sorry.
Good bird. She's out of breath.
So I'm gonna add some hot water.
It's not hot water. That's the water the potatoes were in.
It probably is.
That's the same water the potatoes
It's the same bowl,
were in.
anyways. She might have put hot water in it, hopefully.
It's the same water the potatoes were in. Why? Chantel, why? It's like generic 90s college rock.
And some beef broth. Bring it up to a gentle boil.
Those mitts not washed. Just get one of those rubber spatulas.
Probably better to dissolve your bouillon beforehand, but again, I'm lazy.
But this is harder work.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a conversation I have with the kid 3 times a day. You're making it harder for yourself by trying to be lazy. You're doing more effort by doing this instead of just putting the bouillon in a fuck. Why I'm wasting my breath.
Oh, I also need to add some Worcestershire. Just a dash of that.
She says it differently every time, and I don't think you put Worcestershire sauce in the gravy, but here we are. Everyone's so creative.
Some black pepper. Okay. I'm gonna add a touch of ketchup.
Why?
Why?
Why is that in there?
Why is it almost empty?
She's been drinking it.
It's not. That needs more flour.
It needs
Some
more
Baileys.
gravy.
Why?
We're gonna let that have gravy for days. Oh well. Nothing wrong with that. So we're gonna just let that boil a bit. Alright, now while this is simmering, I'm going to put the oil on like high heat on this pan back here and fry the potatoes one last time. Okay, now the fry.
You're gonna fry the potatoes in the gravy.
No, in a different pot of oil. Another time. Because they clearly were not done the first time. She's refrying them. Refried potatoes.
Uh-huh.
Guys, go in. Okay, so now I made my little salad.
It's not a salad. There was cucumber and carrot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know. Okay, I think the gravy is done.
Look at her dripping sweat.
So I'll just put it on low. Have some water. Get a new plate for the oil.
Get a rack.
And again, I'm going to
She
use
doesn't
the
have a
mozzarella
rack.
What was that?
for the oil.
Cheese.
And again, I'm going to use the mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
I don't think you use mozzarella.
No, she doesn't have cheese curds, so she's using mozzarella.
It smells like a chip stand.
The sleeve.
Dunking her sleeve right in the gravy.
The sleeve wants a snack. Shelly does have a rack, that's true.
I do.
Whenever I was young, there was nothing I loved more than the chip cart, the French fry stand, or chip truck, we called it, the chip truck, coming around the corner. I even remember, when it comes to food, I remember a lot about my childhood.
Yeah, we know. Your whole childhood is based off food. But I'm more enamored by the fact that instead of ice cream trucks, you guys just have French fries.
French fry trucks that come around, play the French fry song. What
The
is
French
that?
fry man's coming. Can I have $1? I need to get some French fries from the French fry man.
Probably not any surprise to you, but it would
The French fry man cometh.
come around the crescent and turn around in front of my place at about 4 p.m. right after school, pretty much. And you know, I would beg my mom, can I have like, I think it was like $2 at the time, $2.50 for a poutine, and it was the best taste I ever had.
We had a tamale lady. That's dope.
I think it was called like, it was just amazing. I think it was like Sege Patat. It was around in my hometown for like years. So very, very, very delicious poutine. The gravy was really brown and rich. That's what I was trying for today, but whatever.
Didn't add enough brown.
FFG runs the French fry truck.
Very delicious. A good gravy is essential. Good gravy, good cheese, good French fries. I mean, when you have a dish that's only 3 ingredients, they have to be primo ingredients, you know?
So you just squirt some ketchup in there and
now they're getting
some bay leaves and
what is
no brown, because I don't know what the hell that was.
What is this?
It's called arm fat, honey.
No, that's what this is. But
that's also that's shoulder fat.
She's getting ale arms. Ale arms.
nice and golden brown. Reminds me when I worked at my first job, New York Fries. I was like 16, and I was on my own pretty much, so, you know.
What?
I had to work, and I got this job through a job center, and we had to make fries, but we had like 3 steps in the fryer, New York Fries. The blanching, then like it's fried 3 times their potatoes. Different.
That's not blanching. It's frying.
Temperatures, and we had to hand cut the fries, russet potatoes. They were Idaho potatoes. St. Albert's cheese curds, local cheese curds, and thick brown, but it was vegetarian gravy, so it was fake. It was delicious.
Why is it so gross, babe?
Sorry.
New York Fries, the best poutine, I'm telling you. How are you doing, gravy? Oh, it's got that gravy skin. Time to stir. I wish I had some kind of beef bones or something, but I don't. So
my eyes
as long as you have a fat, flour, and broth, you can make an alright one. Alright, they're done.
I don't get the bay leaf. Why?
Let me get those
Throw
out.
some shit in there.
Look at that. Gold.
Greasy.
No, that's still not correct.
It's greasy.
Golden French fries. Yummy. It's more effort making your own everything, but it's worth it in the end. Sometimes in the middle of cooking, I'm like, oh, screw this, I just want to give up and order takeout, but I don't.
I love the struggle on the fridge.
Yeah. You have to push me over.
Wow, look at them.
Wow, look at these grease sticks. Yum.
Wow, I was so creative.
They smell amazing. All right,
Where's
let's make it up.
salads? That's not enough for salad to have any. That's hardly even a plate for her.
Took my chances.
They suck. They're terrible.
Now we're gonna share poutine.
Yep, we're gonna dump it all together, and I'm gonna take it.
That's sharing.
A large poutine, so, all right.
Why can't you just make him his own
Francis,
plate?
who's gonna come do the dishes? All right, let me plate this. You won't see a lot of me.
We see a lot of you. The drain in the floor is...
It's so bizarre.
Fantastic.
I remember you. You're the one who made my dreams come true. A few kisses ago. Lots of cheese.
Mozzarella for some reason.
I remember you. You're the one who said I love you too. Didn't you know?
It's freezing. Come on.
I remember two distant bells and stars that fell like the rain out of the blue when my life is through. And me.
I have several questions.
This looks disgusting.
It looks like a bunch of white wormy Slurpees.
Angels ask me to recall.
Ooh, the first poutine of the summer.
The thrill of them all. And I
Just dump the pan in there. You know you want to.
tell them I remember you.
I read a fact that some mammals have 12 nipples. Sounds weird, doesn't it?
Cute.
Here we go.
My stomach bubbling, dude. Miss Sin is not happy with me right now. She just spent half of the last 10 minutes covering her face.
He just keeps farting. This is awful. This is the worst ever. And the window's open and the air conditioner's on. I'm fucking freezing to death. I'm just miserable.
That looks so bad.
Beauty bite. Mmm. Delicious.
Is it, though? Because it looks like...
And why are you eating right off the plate that you're supposedly sharing with salad?
That looks like straight fucking shit. That looks like actual poop. That looks like what I'm gonna do when the stream's over. That looks awful. I hate every morsel of it.
Actually, so good. I love it.
I warned you, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
The fries are crisp and tender. The gravy is really good. Not too salty anymore, but good flavor. All right, I'm gonna go feed this to my husband. We're gonna share the salad. We're gonna enjoy.
You're not gonna share it.
Okay.
Salad's not even home.
I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye.
That's gotta be some of the worst food I have ever seen.
That was terrible.
It just keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
Like every video, it just gets a little bit worse.
Terrible.
It's like that one time I threw up tequila. Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, we got one more. We've got one more. Tuna sub buffalo chicken bites and chips mukbang. Today, 6 hours ago, 3,000 views.
Oof.
I love that for her. Apparently she defended Cuba Rage and Attacknator.
Wow.
Oh, it says it's Cuba in the title. Oh boy, oh boy.
Hello, foodie beauties. Hi guys, assalamu alaikum.
No cameo.
No cameo.
Welcome back to another video.
24
Today,
minutes of eating.
I am having Substop, which is like a franchise here. It's the old Subway, I think, but it's not Subway. Snapple.
Garbage right on the floor.
I haven't had Snapple in like forever. I forgot a fork, but whatever. We're gonna eat with our hands today. So I was craving,
as opposed to
right,
a sub, and we have here. These are Arabic chips. No, I'm kidding. Well, they are kind of.
They're kettle cooked chips. I have eyeballs. I can see what it says. Kettle cooked S tier.
Kettle cooked sea salt and cider vinegar. I love sea salt and some kind of fancy vinegar chips. Excuse me. I have
Salt and vinegar, Chantel. Don't get carried away. It's salt and vinegar.
a tuna sub, which I've been craving for some reason.
Okay, so this isn't all the food. This is not all
This
the
is
food.
second meal.
Tuna sub.
Why is her head cut off? I don't know. This is the exact point of view we have in the video. This is it.
And we have some buffalo chicken bites. Yum. All right, so let's dig in. It's a 6-inch tuna.
Yeah, it's definitely not her first meal.
And
Look, her eyes are just out of frame.
these chips on it.
Okay.
I have a garbage bag here already. Cleaning up as you go is like a huge helper. I used to just leave everything laying around, as you guys know. All right.
Yeah.
So I have a touchy
Just
subject
like
today.
yesterday.
Something that a lot of people online like
It's not buffalo chicken bites. It's chicken bites with buffalo dip.
Yes.
to talk about, but what you probably don't know for me is that I don't like to talk about it. I don't even like to think about it. Beauty bite, buffalo. Dip them in the buffalo.
No
She
bismillah?
forgot to say the word.
No bismillah.
Uh-oh.
Not bad. Tuna has cucumber, black olives, pickles, lettuce.
She doesn't know what's on it. Why doesn't she know what's on it?
Mixed cheese, Southwest sauce.
No one wants to see it.
No.
Parmesan oregano bread.
Parmesan.
Baby gal.
I hate it. Stop.
Go eat your happy
BB
cat.
gal.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, just the lettuce already. One bite.
Nice and cold. I want to talk about Cuba a bit.
Why would she even bring this
Get
up?
that cat the fuck out. That cat's going after the food. Get it the fuck out of there.
That's the cat's food. It's tuna. The cat's excited.
Dander, cat hair, shit paws, all right on the food.
Yep.
Disgusting. She doesn't like the food. Watch. She just throws it down.
Why would all this shit she said was on there? It doesn't even sound good on tuna. Southwest sauce on tuna? What? Why?
She got mad about it. She threw it down.
She's not happy.
What? How did you manage that?
Just exploding chips.
How the hell did you manage that? Chomp?
Why is your fast forward so slow? You can sit on like 1 second?
Look, how did you launch food from your mouth? How? How?
Because I've seen some comments from people saying that I should go to Cuba again and be happy.
Who?
One person, maybe?
Who said this?
Be. And I swear, in the same breath, people will say, you were so happy in Cuba. And then pick apart my Cuba rage. So
You were way happier when you were in Cuba than you've been in Kuwait.
Mm-hmm.
That just is what it is.
Yeah, you just got drunk and angry one time.
Oh. I thought about chewing's annoying. I tell you, maybe Gad.
Chewing is annoying? Is that what you just said? There's bread on here. I have to chew. This is too much work.
It's just...
I can't just swallow it whole.
We're just getting closer and closer to the... She's going to start blending her meals.
Jesus.
How I was really feeling. Cuba Resorts, Cuba itself, has the potential to be very, fun.
It has potential to be.
Yeah, if you go out of your hotel room.
It was my first time traveling alone. In that way.
She must have the mic under her hijab.
I went with Sunwing Vacations. Hi.
No, you went there to spite Natter.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason you went. Everybody knows it.
Pretty.
How long till she brings up abusive relationship?
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I had just gotten my terminated channel back. But then I brought with me, because you can't escape it. Even though you're going on vacation, leave all your problems behind. My problems followed me to Cuba.
No, you brought them with you.
Uh-huh.
I was still attached to a narcissistic abuser.
There it is.
We go.
She doesn't like the sandwich at all.
No, it's not good.
I was getting extremely drunk to escape my feelings.
You had like a pint of alcohol.
So Cuba, for those of you who don't know, was... I got extremely inebriated.
FFG's doing the whole Crackhead Olympics retelling, and channels have redone the Cuba Rage because it's a great fucking stream. But I feel like people have been asking her about it, so now she's trying to like cut it off at the pass.
Right, try and pretend it wasn't what it was.
Yeah.
This was a couple years ago. And
she was dealing with the emotional trauma of being abused.
Before I became a Muslim raver. I bought a bottle of rum from my mom as a souvenir and I drank it. The whole...
You drank a pint of rum.
Thing. Because that's how I used to deal with my feelings.
No? I've seen you drink twice in your entire channel career.
She was always an alcoholic, an abuse victim.
Drown them out.
No, you were doing meth and coke. Not drinking.
Everything black inside of me came out that night in my infamous Cuba Rage.
Yeah, when you told an abuse victim that she deserves it for taking your man. We remember.
And I regret that. I regret a lot of things I said. And if you were in that chat, and I unfairly cursed at you, I apologize. I do.
Yeah, you're not getting them back, Chantel. They're gone.
No, yeah, they've been long gone.
All your people are gone, man. You have maybe a couple dozen channel members anymore. They're gone. You ruined it. You fucked it up.
She chased them all off.
I'm really sorry about that. There were people like antagonizing me because they knew they could get me to rage easily.
Oh, but people were antagonizing her. She wasn't just bringing up Natter for no reason to anger herself.
Like she's doing right now.
Yep.
And we did have Demon Cat voice. That happened. We had a Chantel blackout.
I shouldn't have drank that, and I shouldn't have used that as an excuse to excuse what I was saying.
I don't know, man. I got too drunk last night. And you know what I didn't do? Go on racist tirades on live streams.
Right.
I didn't become a fucking psycho bigot on a live stream. I just jammed out to George Thorogood.
I had hate in my heart. Astaghfirullah.
You can never get too drunk. Oof, that's what you think. You do one bourbon, one scotch, one beer at the bar close. I did the bourbon. Done. I did the scotch. Cool. I went for the beer. And everything changed.
Yep, that's right when it hit you.
The scotch, oh boy. John says, I went on a racist rant 2 hours ago, but you're not drunk. That's just who you are.
From what I was going through with certain people. Was, I felt used and abused, and I felt used in Cuba as well. I allowed that to happen.
Now, you sold your laptop for drugs. We all saw this. Wake up in a jail cell and tell me you can't get too drunk. I haven't done that. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attack. Man, I think it was Phil described it perfectly. He said when you do the scotch and you got it, you're good. Then the world just changes when you reach for the beer. It's like it hits you. It's all in your eyes. I did it and I looked at Shelly and I'm like, I gotta go. We have to leave. I need to get a ride. I'm done. I'm gonna die. And I got home. I made it inside. I went piss. I was like, whoa, boy.
I didn't get anything out of that. Really. If I think about it.
I can't get over it. I can't.
Creepy.
It's like I just wanted to please others as if some form of self-validation, you know?
Uh-huh. I started drinking while putting a test together and flagged out and half of it was missing.
Oh, God.
I had little self-respect.
Oh, there goes a chip. Gone to the Shadow Realm.
And I didn't heal much. The ocean was nice. Except for the giant barracuda that almost attacked me.
What? She's never said that before.
Nature is healing.
I do remember vaguely her saying she was scared of a fish at some point.
What is she talking about? Nature is healing.
I had fun singing.
You're not a crazy drunk? No, I'm really not. I don't get angry. I don't do any of that shit. I like to party.
And in my darkest...
Look at the crumbs. Looks like a Pollock painting.
In the darkest of times that you're going through, God will be the light. Because I did find God there.
Weird.
Ugh. You're a constructive person at heart. That's a nice compliment. I like that.
God helped me through. Because I would have completely lost it.
I got drunk and lost a whole ass pit bull. I searched the whole block, called the police and the SPCA. It was in the backyard.
Oh my God.
If I didn't have that comfort. And I didn't see God every time I looked out at the ocean. I was lonely. That's why I live streamed like the whole time.
I'm gonna find the moonshine channel. I got some moonshine from a buddy that I've only had a little bit of, and I'm pretty excited to give it a go.
When I went off of my live stream, I was left with myself and my thoughts and my
I gotta see if I can get more of that coquito.
loneliness and...
Oh yeah, that was good.
Here we go. The level of unhappiness
Cat finally leaves the food away. So
she calls it back
again.
over.
Baby Gail, come eat the food.
I didn't even realize until I, have some time to reflect.
You can make coquito? I know you can, but I think you have to be Hispanic to get it right.
Probably.
There were some fun moments. Of course. Especially for you guys, because it's entertainment, right?
It was very entertaining.
It was, yeah.
But for me, I remember
she really doesn't like that sandwich.
Heard a little bit differently than what you guys do. Sometimes I still get lonely, but it's more like if I feel like I'm going through something or experiencing emotions nobody I feel like can understand. Or,
aren't you married?
It's weird.
Or if someone's sleeping and I'm like awake. It's not the same kind of loneliness.
I do like Yaba's theory that she only sleeps for like an hour or two at a time, but then gets up and has to eat, and then goes back to bed, then gets up and has to eat, then goes back to bed.
It's not that like voiding your soul kind of existential. And that's how I remember. That's why I'm not excited to go back to Canada.
But you are going back.
Yeah.
Because I feel like everywhere I go, everything I do will just be memories of before I came here.
You realize memories are not like a destiny that you're doomed to repeat.
Right, you could just not call the crack dealers, you'll be fine.
Yeah. You mean like a newborn? That's exactly what I mean.
But not good ones. It was like too much past trauma.
So you're just gonna avoid a whole country?
Yep. Canada banned.
Which is unfortunate because
I can never go back.
family's there. But even, you know, driving around, even going to Ottawa, will remind me of my grandmother, and I wish I could just pop in and see her.
You mean the grandma that you showed up cracked out to in a hoochie mama dress?
Mm-hmm. The one she cared so much about that she made a bet on her life or whatever. That was creepy.
You ain't nothing but a hoochie mama, hood rat, hoochie mama.
So, that was the Cuba. But don't ever get drunk if you have really bad things on your mind and in your...
What? Just take responsibility for it,
No,
Chantel.
she can't. She cannot.
Just say, I spoke my feelings and I shouldn't have. Don't get drunk if you are jealous that somebody stole your crackhead and you're trying to pretend to be an abuse victim to get him back. So don't get drunk and do that.
Right.
Your heart and your soul. And you just feel like hurting people.
That was your entire gimmick for like 6 months.
This is true.
It's alcohol. You still are in control. It doesn't remove your ability to control yourself.
She can use it as an excuse and pretend that's what it does.
But she can't control herself sober.
Right.
I like how she's trying to act super penitent in this. Like, I apologize for my mistakes. I own up to them completely.
Mm-hmm.
But never actually owns up to it.
Never actually acknowledges what she did.
Any places, like even for traveling, I don't know, I get triggered. I get really bad flashback vibes when I see any alcohol. So maybe that's why I also like to be here, because alcohol is prohibited.
What?
Gets flashbacks.
You got drunk like 8 times after that.
PTSD from that one time she got drunk. Now she has flashbacks if she sees a can of beer.
Does she realize how this sounds to like normal people?
The Facebook grandmas in the chat will believe it. It's fine.
Later, Mad Yikes.
Any intoxicants are pretty much prohibited, you know, drugs, alcohol. And as a former addict who's been through some really low times due to that, I just feel better, feel safer. I feel safer here. Ironically, a lot of you think that I'm in danger, but Kuwait's actually a really safe country.
No, you're in danger from yourself.
Right.
That's it.
Knock on wood. I don't like jinxing things. But yeah. Anyway, I know I look tired when I don't have much makeup on, but I am kind of tired. Oh, I don't have much energy, you know, and I feel like just getting up there in age, lack of exercise, proper exercise routine.
Chantel, you're 40. You're not 60. You can still have energy to do shit.
Eating food.
You act like a grandma with a broken fucking hip.
She wants to be a grandma with a broken hip, then she wouldn't have to do anything.
I don't remember who said it, but she really can't close that eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Wow. But yeah, no, you're 40, Chantel. You're not ancient. You still have energy to live and do stuff.
Food that's not the best for energy level. Excuse me. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, guys, so I guess that's it for this video. I just wanted to share my thoughts on that.
So take zero accountability.
Some of the negative things I've gone through in Cuba really just outweighed for me the positive, and I really wish it wasn't that way. I wish I could just focus on the beach waves and the fun we had singing, you know, La Isla Bonita. But even that part of my life, I don't like to think about, because I had to be like drunk to do those things. I had to be inebriated, and I just don't to have the courage to enjoy life, you know, and I don't need that now. And I just yeah, it's just a different feeling for me, you know. I was going through a lot of turmoil internally. wasn't fun at all. It was very hard, very traumatic, and I'm still processing a lot of that, not in the healthiest ways, you know, and I'm hoping that will change. But being here, being with someone who's super loving and supportive, staying away from drugs and alcohol.
She is doing her best right now to make it seem like she's completely changed her life.
She's a new woman now.
When you can see that she is the same person.
Yep.
Literally nothing has changed. She was in Kuwait for 30 minutes before she was calling her husband's best friend's wife a whore.
Yep.
It is actually really helping. So, and the number one thing, turning to God, you know, having God in my life has actually made a huge difference. Like I said, it helped me get through the Cuba, having found some faith. And now that it's even stronger, it's immense. I don't feel purposeless. I don't feel hopeless. I don't feel that existential hole, like I said, you know? So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys, because I have seen a few comments, people wishing that I would go to Cuba, book a trip to Cuba that'll solve all your problems. It's like, no, dude, I'm Muslim. I know people think that I'm just wearing this as a costume, but
You are. You don't do. You are Muslim in nothing but food and clothing.
She would, if she were doing the prayers and all that, she would be showing us. If she were reading the book, she would be telling us about what she read in it today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She's not. She's not doing any of the things.
But that's that's your prejudice. That's your thoughts.
That's not prejudice.
You're just being a racist against me, a brown Muslim woman.
Who taught her prejudice? Because she ain't using it right.
Just because I'm not perfect and I do sin sometimes, doesn't mean that I'm not sincere about my belief in Islam. So, and
I do sin sometimes. You know, I accidentally ate a whole pack of regular pork hot dogs.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
Also, Cuba wasn't as good of a time as you might remember it. At least not for me. So,
she would give her left arm to be able to go back to Cuba and get the same viewers, to get the same ad rev. She would do it again in a heartbeat.
She sure would. And she would get wasted drunk just to do the same shit.
Yeah, boy.
Anyways, people change, people grow, people mature.
Oh yeah, you've done a great job of it. I mean, other than the growing bigger part, that's about it.
And I just thank you guys for listening. It really means a lot. I know you're not like doctor replacements or therapist replacers, whatever, but
you're gonna dump your purse on the floor anyway.
It does help to talk, for sure. All right, guys, I guess that's about it. Bye.
Wow.
So, as far as I can tell, I do believe we are caught up in Shantopolis. Yep. We are all caught up. So that'll be it for this one.
Okay.
Guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful show. We got 2 extra toys for the tots, and we will see you all in the next one, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good